Alright, it is time for us to continue our empire building, Silk Road building I believe it was. All the way down in China, that's right. China will grow larger. Ah yes, yes it will. Um, this is not the city I remember. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh, guys, we might have a little problem here. Okay, we most definitely have a problem. That's cool. When are you gonna be playing? Command and Conquer Generals does not run anymore on modern systems, does it? As far as I remember, it's incredibly clunky. God, I'd love to play some Command and Conquer Generals. It's such a terrible old game. Quite fun. Yeah, so I have a somewhat slightly worrisome problem that we need to take care of, but that's gonna be fine. Right? R-Type managed to. Oh my, if R-Type can do it, I can do it. Yeah, sure. I don't know what we were doing, but we basically finished this mission. Oh, right. And that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna finish this mission and move on to more pressing matters. More pressing matters. Where is it? Heroes. All we gotta do is make sure this gal remains quite happy. Or guy, my bad. It is Shen Nong who's visiting our city. Let's honor him with a little bit of ceramics. But yeah, so we managed to successfully build out the city, which apparently is a trade hub. I completely forgot about this mission altogether. We had a great time. We did a great job, I'd say, and we're gonna start working on our Silk Road. Can't believe I forgot to save. I mean, it was late, so you know who can I blame? Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll refuse it for now. Anyways, hope everybody's doing fine. Hope you're all having a good day, some good time. We're gonna have some great time building out our city, that's for certain. Any day now. Okay, I think we're there. We're there. Outpost in the sand. A population of 1600, 5 training partners, and a small yearly profit. Now here's the catch. Yeah, it's quite sandy over here. Very sandy. Okay, so yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. We have salt that we can use. I think this counts as a food commodity. And we can export it. I believe we can import silk and then export it to Kashar. And that's what we're planning on doing. So let's get down to it. Let's get down to business and have a good time here. And I've recently been watching some videos related to... Oh, dear god, that thing is in the way. I've recently been watching some videos related to Command and Conquer Generals and kind of made me want to play that game again. As quirky as it is, it can actually be pretty fun to play. Pretty damn fun to play. So here's the thing, okay? So because we're in the desert, we can't just simply slap down the well wherever we like. It needs to be near one of these green patches. Oh, it is a one-way trip to hell. And that's not even mentioning Command & Conquer General 0 Hour. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, so what will be the best optimal way to go about this? Just quickly browsing around, we don't have access to much. There's quite a few sand dunes. There's a few animals strolling about, which we could hopefully hunt down. But most importantly of all, we have lots and lots of salt to exploit. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good place to really just build this city. I think what I might actually want to do is try to see if I can capitalize on that. But this little piece of whatever the hell that may be is blocking my way. I'm just kinda gonna sketch it out. Let's see how far we can get with that. Question is, can I? I am one off. Oh, that is awful. Alright, well that's how we're gonna do it. There you go, this is how the city will be designed. Oh, there's another. See, this is the problem. This is why I can't play this map whatsoever. There's always a blocker somewhere that just really knows how to get me. Always really a blocker that knows how to get me. We'll make do. We'll make do, that's the plan. Yeah, so. What is the plan? What is the plan? What is this fantastic plan that I came up with, which already fell apart 5 seconds in? I don't know. Don't think I ever will. Come on. There we go. But, let's see what we can do here. The population requirement isn't that high, so I don't need to worry about maximizing surface coverage right over here. That's why I feel so calm about not building it in the most optimal setup possible. Look at me go. Doing it completely without any... You gotta be kidding me, right? What am I missing? Wait. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, yeah, that does make a bit sense. Right. Does it? This is why I shouldn't be designing cities from scratch. So let's say that we have a nice garden over here, right? Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. We have a little inside area right over here. We built this little gate, which will only allow religious people and inspectors. Then we're going to be building an inspector tower all the way in the center, together with a religious institution, aka an ancestral shrine. I figured it out. I know where I'm going wrong. Cool, thanks brain. You're the best. But yet again, I've misplaced these two buildings. Now it's all making sense. It all lined up in the end, so I'm quite happy. It all lined up, that's all that matters. Wait, no, it's not lining up. Uh-oh. You know what, in the end, it doesn't matter to me. We'll be fine. Let's just push forward the best way we can. Like I said, I don't need to optimize this. I'm gonna be a bit disappointed that it won't look nice, but anything I build doesn't really look nice at all. Never has. So I'm planning to have roughly about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people on the inside. I'm gonna keep it nice and small, but not too small or too large. I do believe I want an administrative center right over there. Then I wanna, exploit this a bit as well. Okay, we're gonna get our grandways going, and then we're gonna grow out our city. Flawlessly, right? Flawlessly. This one is open to just the building inspector. Yeah, I think that's my main issue. I'm not too flexible when it comes to building. I literally am just always repeating the same pattern. If it wasn't for that, I'd go insane. So that's my fair disclaimer. I pledge insanity. This is how it should have been. This is how it should have been. You know, I might actually just fix that. Nah, we're good. Yeah, there's so many things we could play. So many things to do. Just don't have enough time for all of it. Alright, and then we get one more red residential gate right over here. This will be the market employee. Congratulations, you now officially have permission to walk through it. I'm gonna need a marketplace. We should have a marketplace right over here. Hey, look at that. Looking pretty hot already. Spoiler alert, it really doesn't. It looks terrible. I'm gonna be removing a few buildings now that I have that opportunity to do so. AKA, probably should be doing so. So I still need a watchtower. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a music school right over there. It works quite nice. Gonna build a watchtower. Herbalist stall. I don't even know if I need a herbalist stall or not. And I probably should be building... What was the other thing? A watchtower, yeah. Okay, so I have a watchtower, I have a herbalist stall. I'm missing something. What am I missing? acupuncturist, but we don't have access to that. And a tax office, right. Can't forget to tax my people. Nobody lives for free in my city. It's literally the only thing that will keep me afloat, taxing my plebeians. Okay, that being said, let's slap in the final few buildings. I need a mill. Right over here. Probably also I'm gonna be needing a warehouse. Okay, so that takes care of that. Excellent. Now we'll build a little red residential gate to allow through the inspector. We're also gonna slap down a warehouse, and that's that. Well, I guess we're also gonna be slapping down a inspector post, but that will be that. Okay, cool. So this took me like forever to figure out last time we played. My brain just couldn't process it, but here we are. This is what a little bit of sleep will do to you. So I need to start building farmhouses. We need to import, oh bollocks. Apparently we need to import. Hey, I actually do wonder if I had built an irrigation ditch with irrigation dump, would my well would have worked. Right in the middle of the desert. Guess we'll never know for certain. Right, 2 hunter tents and probably also a farmhouse. I would prefer 2 farmhouse. If we take a quick peek at the water table, you can see that it is incredibly poor cropland. So for once we are actually actively going to be using the irrigation pump, which I am allowed to build somewhere, right? Yeah. I wonder if I can actually build it here. Haha! Won at my own game, excellent. Connected to the road, and then we're gonna get a little farmhouse up and running. Okay, so I'm gonna need half of it to be millet and half of it to be wheat. That's my millet, and this is my wheat. We get a little ditch. Oh, it's all working out just fine. Right? Oh yeah, we're also gonna set the job employment to maximum, and then it's just hoping nothing catches fire. Aha! So how is it looking? It's still pretty poor. Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna grow out those houses, we're gonna get the population requirement that we need. These guys are actually willing to buy salt, and they're willing to buy silk, and in Chang'an they're willing to sell me silk, which we can then sell to Kashar. If I understood it correctly, at least, that's what the mission was telling me about. We buy and we sell. First of all, let's make sure we have enough employees lurking about. Look at them go. How many more houses? 300 people. Okay. That's good, that's good. Now, I think the real big problem is, if I want to build a massive amount of salt mines, which we could do, that would be fine, but this requires quite a few jobs, I believe, to operate. So that might actually be slightly problematic. 21% fertile. I thought irrigation ditches helped against it. Maybe it's because it's not running at full capacity. Okay, so what's next? Let's see, trading partners, population, and yearly profit. So of course, one of the very first things I should be doing is setting up 2 trade posts right over here. Let's turn this into our trade center. I'm gonna be buying silk for 225, and I'm gonna be selling silk for 220. Oh. 230, I guess? Maybe I can buy it for a little bit less than 220? No, no. What was it going on about? Let's see. The lands are harsh, blah 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 blah. You can buy quantities of precious silk from such Chinese cities as Chang'an and Chengdan and pass along to Kashar for a hefty profit. How do I know how much they're actually willing to charge me for it? I guess I can try 240 and just see how it goes. If anything, I can sell it back for the same amount of cash. Alright, well here we go. Keep in mind, I also would love to sell me some carved jade. Oh shit, yeah. Let's find a place where we can actually buy jade and turn it into carved jade. I'm gonna have to sell some salt. Ah, yes. Definitely worth looking into who's willing to sell me some jade. Also, I need to figure out who's willing to give me some hemp. We'll accept 16 hemp and we'll accept 16 ceramic. Can I make my own ceramic? I think I can. I had access to a clay pit and I have access to a kiln. Excellent. Oh no. Guys, I've done something terrible. Oh god damn it, here we go again. For some weird reason I have broken the buildings and you don't actually see people stationed inside of them. I was afraid of this. I was very afraid of this. Okay, I'm gonna do two things. First of all, I'm gonna quickly restart the game here. I suspect I might know what's causing this, but let me just quickly wiggle some things around, because it's gonna piss me off more than it's gonna piss you guys off, and if I get pissed off, I'll be complaining the entire time, which will piss people off, I'm sure of it. Definitely piss myself off. Okay, well, why am I losing this fight? Come on. What's going on? Alright, well, apparently Nvidia, who I suspect might be responsible for my pain here. Oh, there we go, it died. I don't know what it is. I explicitly told Nvidia to never start up their services, and they explicitly keep starting up their services. Which is really weird. Anyways, that was the first guess. The second guess is I might actually be breaking something inside my graphics configuration, which I messed around with yesterday. Let's see. Alright, come on, please work. Fuck, I broke something. Okay. Well, my nightmare begins. Oh god dang it. Yeah, alright, well this is me being very unprepared. That's quite nice. Let's see, what was it again? Ironically speaking, it's still Nvidia. This time I have to go into their control panel, which is probably why the Nvidia services keep restarting. Wow, look at me having an epiphany. Okay, let's see, where was I at? What was it called again? Oh yeah, Emperor, the Battle for Dune, which I don't understand completely, but it's called Emperor, the Battle for Dune. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, that being said, if this doesn't work, I give up. Nice and quick, I'll give up. It's not gonna work, is it? And there you go, it didn't work. I don't understand why sometimes it does work and sometimes it just completely breaks, but such is life, right? Okay, so where were we? I want to turn a profit. Oh my god, it's really pissing me off. Deep breaths, it's gonna be okay. Right, so I bought all the silk I wanted to buy. Now, can I actually get it sold, or does this guy just says, nah, it's too expensive? In which case I will be super disappointed. What are you guys waiting for, by the way? You need plain food to improve. Okay, well I can work on that in a bit. Right, let's rotate the camera a bit to get a better, more clear view of the salt mines. Basically, my home front at this point, considering how salty I always get. Yup. And alley-oop. Perfect. Okay. Exactly. Ah, the ancient deposit of Twitch streamers. Only here in China. It's gonna be our main export. No, but I need to export some salt. Right. So one of the things I am most definitely missing at the moment is wood, which we gotta import. Wait, spices for 70 and spices for 70. Heading to a trade station. So let's see. Does this guy actually want to buy the silk, or is he just gonna laugh at me and say, nah? Oh my god, he's buying it. Are you willing to buy it for 260? He might actually be willing to buy it for even more than that. Perfect. So could I potentially do the same with the spices? Oh, they actually are willing to give me jade, and they're also willing to buy carved jade. That's interesting. I wonder how far you can push this. I guess red means it's not acceptable. You gotta be kidding me, this is an actual thing. How much are you willing to pay for this? This is ridiculous. No way. No way he's willing to pay 330 for it. Oh my god, how much are you willing? Wow. This is a feature I actually never really used at all. Bumping up prices. Oh, no, no way. No way, no way. That'd be way too much. Well, I mean, I can sell spices for a small profit. That shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so that should take care of my population and my profits, and all I need to take care of is growing out these towns into something magnificent. Are you guys just lacking food, or what is it? You need blend food to improve. Well, I don't see the problem there. Speaking about I don't see the problem, let's add a second food store. Next up I need to say hi to Chengdu. Chengdu might be my next friend. Yeah, they were actually willing to buy it for 77, so 78 is their limit, I guess. No festival this year, because I'm too poor and too hungry. But since we are now officially having lots and lots of people flow in, I can deal with that. I don't get access to a bridge, that's quite unfortunate. Yeah, I actually really am frustrated that I can't figure out what's actually causing these animations not to play. I actually am legitimately frustrated by that. Like, why? What did I change to cause them to break? That's kind of like the question I have. I mean, I'm not expecting an answer because I think it's as much as a mystery as for anybody else, but seriously, like, what the hell? Yeah, what the hell? I kind of would, on one hand, want to look at. On one hand, I kind of want to look it up. On the other hand, I'm kind of like, what's the point of looking it up? I know that I'm not going to find anything. I know I'm not going to find anything. Wait, why are spices here? Hell no. Don't give me spices. There won't be any spices. So last year we had a profit of 0. Chengdu is grateful for the salt. Are you now? Oh, he really is. No, that is great. He's respectful. Well, are you respectful enough to open trade with me? I'm a great trade partner. This worries me quite a lot, by the way. I'm a fantastic trade partner. I'll be the best you ever have. Trade partner-wise, of course. Right. This is going to be expensive, but it has to be done. Has to be done. Okay. So at least I will keep this farm somewhat irrigated. Hopefully makes it a bit more fertile. Doesn't look like it, but that's alright. So you guys are not buying the silk anymore, right? I think it's a new year and they actually did, but there we go. To 450. That's an incredible markup. Trade with Chengdu opens up. Well, well, well. Speak about the devil. I'll be selling salt to you guys. How far can I boost this? $80 is the max. Damn it. And I'll be buying some silk. I actually never even knew this feature existed. It kinda is mind-boggling, to be fair. If only there was an easier way to boost the price up, in my opinion. And all the money I could have made doing this. All the times that I've almost gone bankrupt when I could have just simply bumped up the price to insane prices. Like, we can just buy lacquerware and just sell it for incredible high prices. I mean, look at this. Oh my god, how much do I have to click? There must be a better place to do this. Unless they get very angry at me for exploiting them. There we go, 420. Let's actually go to the roadmap. Maybe I have a better chance here. Orders? Nope. Definitely not. Welcome to Clicking Simulator 2022. Oh, I'm sorry. 94 BCE. My bad. Very disrespectful. What can I say? This is what I get for playing a game that is set in the past. No modern day quality of life features. Oh my god, we can make so much money with carved jade. I just gotta find the right place to import it and turn it into something cool. But Chang'an, are you also willing to boost it all the way up? Nope. Okay, so they don't like it if I boost the price too high. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. So what else can I actually get from Kashar? I'd love to sell them lacquerware. Who has lacquerware? You sell me lacquerware. 12 for 12. Excellent. Chengdu, consider this done. I'll be buying lacquerware from you and I'll be selling it. Also, I'll be buying wood, but only like 8 pieces. 6 pieces, 4 pieces, 8 pieces. But still making up my mind there. Alright, and we'll just let the rest play out on its own. Man, we're gonna be loaded. Oh. Why do I not have enough food to supply people? Salt is not considered a food, is it?
If you want to eat I hate working in the family business. Maybe I should just run off and become an acrobat.
Oh no, not an acrobat. Hell no. Might as well become an actor. Throw away your life. Heyo. But no. I would like this guy to accept both millet and wheat, 16 a pop. And I think we can actually expand with a third and final. Take it back. Take it all back. Clay pits. That's what I need. Clay pits for days. Oh. Alright, well apparently I am only building one clay pit. That is not great. I need more than just one clay pit. Okay, how about we undo that clay pit? Perfect. And we find a better place where I can build more of them. Like right here. 3. And then we build a little kilning industry right over here. I mean, it kind of works. I mean, look at that. And yeah, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. I mean, there's not a lot I could have done over there anyways with the land available. Changed my mind. Employees needed. Yeah, I assumed as much. But this will work towards me getting employees. Oh great, I'm going broke, guys. What have I done? Price decrease for G8. Well, well, well. Alright, time to stop buying lacquerware. Time to well, ooh. Did I just bankrupt myself? I think I might have just bankrupted myself. Ah, okay, I see. This is what's happening. Oh man. I was ready to make some real money here, but apparently Kashar's not having any of it. Oh, how did this happen? Okay, well, how about we stabilize it back to normal prices? They aren't buying your silk. Yeah, I think I'm overcharging them quite severely for the silk. I thought I had it all figured out. Oh man, I was overcharging them. Alright. I think once I get all of these items sold, we should be in the clear. Happy New Year! Ooh. New Year bonus. Special gift. Reduce building cost, improve production yield or defensive bonus. Let's go with special gift. Many bundles of millet are in your store now. Ah, great. Sure, we're gonna be fine, right? What was that? Hold on, what was that? Kashar buys more silk. Well, well, well. Now you're speaking my language, Kashar. Now you're speaking my language. Once we have actual cash available, I'll be distributing the wealth to other people. Right now, I'm in survival mode. Okay. So far, so good. Oh my, oh wow, okay, alright, we just made a crap ton of cash there. I'll be at least buying the lacquerware and selling it to these people. Now that we're sitting on 7.5k, I will probably be sending little gifts to everybody. In the form of small stacks of wood. Because despite the fact that I'm now importing wood, I still would love to send people my wood. And ceramics. Hey look, Jeanzhou is actually quite small compared to Gunzo and Funzo. I think it just indicates it's a city that I built versus a predefined city. Or maybe it's because I never built any walls. Not a walled-in city. How embarrassing. Wait, hold on. What just caught fire a second time? Nope, still the same thing. Cool. Alright, let's focus on the most important aspect at the moment. The trading partners and the population. The population should be achievable if I can actually get some hemp towards people. But let's slap down a ceramic shop and a hemp shop. Done. That should make people happy. Worker-wise, we're gonna be fine. And those people need to walk way too far away to deliver that pottery to people, but that's fine. Thanks from the gift from Yin. Pay homage to an ancestral hero or face the consequences. Oops. Have some millet. Can't wait for the earthquake to wipe my city out. Okay. Let's look towards who actually would love to get some of my goodies here. I'll be accepting weapons in this place. Little thing can accept weapons. Where's my weapons at? I keep seeing wood, but there we go. But not weapons. So what do they want? Let's see. You need rice and you're producing weapons. Okay. You need ceramic and lacquerware and you produce hemp. I might want to establish a trade route with Yin, but we'll get back to that here in a second. You need silken lacquerware and weapons. Okay. You need carved jade. You need millet, wheat, carved weapons, carved jade and weapons, and you produce hemp, game. We can actually import both the rice and the game meat. That would be quite nice. But nobody else seems to really be producing silk. That slightly bothers me. That slightly bothers me. Alright, so I've reached the limit of how much silk we can import / export, so let's focus on other things. Let's establish a trade route with Guangzhou. They're quite respectful towards me, so let's open a trade route. Wait, why are they respectful with me? Beats me. And these guys are also quite respectful, so let's also open a trade route with Zhangzhou. I can import hemp, game meat and rice, and I can export them carved jade. That being said, I need to start importing carved jade and carving it up into accessible carved jade stuff. Okay, so a year has passed and we've made a profit of 6,776. All we need to do now is hit our population. Dear fucking god. Yeah, we're gonna hit that population target quite easily there. So let's get some carved jade studios. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be great. Don't worry about it. We buy the carved jade and we sell, or we buy the jade and we sell them carved jade. Same goes for my other two partners. Not that it matters anymore at this point, because we are done here. We've done it. Yay! Surprisingly enough, this mission was actually easier than expected. A lot easier than expected. And trade with Guangzhou has opened up. Alright. So yeah, I'm literally just waiting for the population counter to hit 1600 and we are done here. Okay, well, and to go bankrupt apparently. Always gotta check if people are willing to pay the right amount of money for certain items. I'm not overcharging them and all that. Well, we're done. Right? Right?
Despite many painful hardships, the beautiful oasis town of Lolan now thrives in the perilous Taklamakan. Over the years, it has become a popular watering hole for the countless trade caravans negotiating the dangerous trails of the Silk Road. But how long will the sands of the Taklamakan endure such a bold intrusion?
How long indeed?
Disastrous flooding of the Yellow River and subsequent famine during the reign of the now deposed usurper Wang Mang caused upheaval throughout the empire. The royal tumuli at Chang'an were sacked and the city left in ruins. Guang Wudi, the new emperor and legitimate heir to the Han throne, has decreed that a new Han capital must be established further east at Luoyang. In the early days of Chang'an, your ancestor nobly served the renowned Emperor Wudi as city administrator. Our sagacious new emperor now calls upon you to see if you possess the same shrewd administrative and planning skills as your esteemed ancestor.
That's a low bar.
Furthermore, trade along the Silk Road must be resumed forthwith. as a distant empire's thirst for our luxurious silk is hard to quench. Meanwhile, our northern border remains a problem, as the wily Xiongnu are quick to take advantage of our recent internal strife. Trusted generals predict that barbarian raids targeting border cities should not be unexpected. Any spare hours the citizens might have can now be spent relaxing in lovely Tai Chi parks. Paying homage to Zhao Jun, a respected Taoist deity, could provide important benefits to the growing city. Lastly, remain cautious of the dangerous and unpredictable waters.
Oh, we're gonna have some fun, aren't we? Alright, so the beautiful capital that I once upon a time built apparently kind of got sacked into the ground, and we're now tasked with building a new capital. Oh, hey, there's city ruins. Well, I kind of feel like this place is somewhat familiar to me. Can't remember exactly which mission it was, but getting a very familiar feeling here. That being said, can I even spot fish? There's fish, right? Right? There's no fish. Oh no. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. We have access to soybean and wheat. That is not a lot of stuff. Apparently there's giant bears, panda bears, roaming about. And we have a very modest target of 2,500 people in ornate apartments and 120 people in impressive compounds. Obviously, war is terrible. What is it good for? And we're gonna have to deal with it if I'm not careful. We need to establish a trade route. We need to start exporting some of our silk. Can we make our own silk? Yes, we can. Alright. That is how we're gonna be making profits. Profits, and profits. So, yeah, I remember this place. When they said it crashed and burned, boy, did it crash and burn. So I think we're gonna put our noble district right over here. I'm probably gonna build our regular district right over here. Do I have access to wood? Yes. Logging sheds reporting for duty. Excellent. So I only need one living block, really. That is my interpretation of this. Alright, let's get living. Now, I really don't want to screw this up again. Really don't want to screw this up again. I feel like when it comes to blindly building, I'm terrible. I'm just terrible. It's like I have the visual perception of a 5-year-old. Most esteemed administrator, we request your humble skills in building this city, as I call my own. Perceptive skills, that of a 5-year-old. Then again, my ancestor also had the perceptive skill of a 5-year-old, so I guess it matches. Anyways, let's fill this out. I was thinking about having maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. Should have gone with 10. I should have gone with 10. Anyways, we built a full-fledged area right over here. I feel like I'm still misbuilding this, but I'll double down. Let's double down. Admitting failure is not in the cards. Not today, at least. Okay, as always, we have a music school. We have an wait, no, hold on, shit. We have an administrative center. We have 2 watchtowers that I'm gonna build. I really like this setup. This setup is really cool. Not to sound lame or anything, but it's really cool. We gotta remove these roads as well, and there you go. Already blasted through a quarter of my budget. I have no idea what happened here. My brain happened, I guess. Like I said, we already blasted through a quarter of our budget. Let's keep blasting through it. Because money, in the end, is made to be spent. Herbalist though, acupuncturist, watchtower. And I need a place to collect taxes from. Wait, that's not taxes. That's not how it works. Right over here. Perfect. Okay. That is the basic commodities accounted for. We're probably gonna have to go to war. I'll probably will get my ass kicked. Will be subdued. Nothing new there. And then I can start worrying about the rest. At least the most basic setup I kinda got under control. Quite happy about. No, I don't need to figure out how many stalls I need or how much I need to build of X or Y. 2 food stalls, 1 hemp stall and 1 ceramic stall, but we'll get back to that here in a second. So, on the topic of noms, edibles, food, survival, I'm gonna... Oh my god, I remember, I think we actually built a whole bunch of silk farms over here, didn't we? Or am I thinking about a different map? I might be thinking about a completely different map, matter of fact. Since the river can be quite unpredictable, I do gotta be very careful about how I set up my... How I set up my river deposits. Speaking about that, yes, we have access to a mint, excellent. Gotta be very mintful about it, hahaha. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's say that I have a road running over here. One, two, three. Done. We're gonna be fine, right? We're gonna be fine. Then we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we have our little building right over there, which means we have a road right over here. I do like the idea of having a plant everything. You know, you plan ahead and you try to make it look as not shitty as possible, which is really difficult for me in most cases. And the rest is gonna be soy boy bean fields. Like, I could have done something incredible here. Ah, damn it, I convinced myself. Alright, let's do something incredible here. Okay. Ah, there we go. I was about to say. Uh-huh. Remove this. Remove the road. Come on. There we go. Oh. There we go. I mean, come on, you gotta admit, this looks just a bit better, right? Sure. Looks better. I'm starting to think, like, why am I not building the road in the middle instead of on the sides? Whatever. This is what it is. Right, and let's connect this all the way over here. Actually, I say let's connect this all the way over here, but let's do it a little bit differently. Let's get a nice little red wall right over here, where we're gonna have... Let's not do that. Why do I hate myself so much? It's like, I give my brain 5 seconds to come up with a crazy ridiculous idea and my brain just doubles down on it. Yeah, sure, cool. Wait, we have a trade route? Oh yeah, Kashar, excellent. So I think after we have a steady flow of jobs flowing in, one of the very first things I actually do want to do is make sure that we are going to be creating silk and exporting silk. I think that's going to be pretty important for me to get right. Like, silk exported at the right price can be incredibly profitable. Exported at the right price, of course. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Exported at the right price. And what I'm gonna do for now is I am gonna pick up this Watchtower, Inspector Tower. I'm gonna build it right over yonder. Perfect. Okay, so that should take care of the initial setup. Let's hope that it is gonna be enough. Otherwise I don't know what I do. And that's only cost me roughly about 6k to scaffold. And that's okay. I mean, it looks nice, right? Right? Let's also make sure we save. One thing that I'm really missing is the little animations you see whenever Lowland becomes an ally. Oh, there's my first people. What the fuck is this? What? Wait, what? Do I need to be concerned? I need to be concerned about something here. I just want to see if it's the game having a funny moment or if I actually broke something here. I swear to God, by the time we are done with this game, it will have collapsed on itself. Okay? Okay, so the game is having a funny moment. I hope at least. Anyways, let's get these people to our city. Let's grow out our city as well. So I do have access to a trade route. Lohan is my ally. Let's. That also means that Lolan, my bad. Steel. That's new. Means they are also trading with me at the moment. Sell spices. Changdang, which I guess got burned to the ground. I kind of want to hit up some people and try to establish a few trade routes if possible, but that would require me to have commodities to trade to them. Like I said, let's at least get stuff scaffolding at the moment. The mill has already collapsed. There you go, I built stuff too quickly. As long as nothing else collapses, we will be fine. Yeah, that's a bit embarrassing. Okay, well that's cool. That's cool. Welcome to the city, everybody. Now get to your fricking jobs. Cracks whip. Ah, good old China. Right, so they need access to blend food, and this will take a while to grow out and stabilize. Hence, I want to throw some stuff at people. I know Jean-Jo is willing to trade with me, but I need to give them something they care about. I'm gonna give them $1,000, and I hope that's enough to have them respect me. Somebody threw $1,000 at me, I'd respect them, so I hope they feel the same way. I hope they feel the same way. Okay, I did mention I wanted a few logging sheds, and this is the time to build them. Right, 4 will suffice for now. Excellent. Right, chop away, my friends, chop away. This will only be accepting wood at the moment. I can actually make a weaponsmith, which means that I can import... Can we import steel to make weapons? Oh, that'd be cool. Let's quickly check out help here. What was it? The weaponsmith, right, probably under the W. W of weaponsmith. Needs bronze, iron, or steel, depending on the current time period, and produces a generic weapon needed by various forts. So I guess we'll be importing steel. Might also want to import some other thingamajigs there. Wait, no. Keep having mental, like, I keep having deja vu's like, oh yeah, we built like 1 billion towers here to fight off the enemy, but that was actually a different map. Fairly certain of that. Oh guys, I'm suffering from paranoid delusions, please help me. Maybe I've been talking to myself all this time, who knows. I'll probably be turning this area into a military complex. Or more precisely, I'm gonna be building a trade station to Lulon. Taking this opportunity to import the good stuff. Buy some steel. And we'll sell some wood. Don't know how much they're willing to pay for it. And then we get out 2 weaponsmiths at least. I'd say all the way here in the back, but probably down here. Yep, 2 weaponsmiths. That's what we'll leave it at for now. And they will be producing my weapons. Then I need 1 additional warehouse to deal with the rest. I do miss the little animations, I really do. I'll keep saying it over and over and over, but I really, really do. Yunzo, thanks you for the cash. Alright, be respectable, apathetic. More like pathetic. Hahaha. Damn those guys. You know, played by them. I guess I'll be sending them either a crap ton of wood, or I'd be selling them or sending them some weapons. Prefer wood over weapons, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, we got that covered. It is fine. It's gonna be a-okay. Only I could sell some wood as well. Okay, worker-wise we're doing pretty fine at the moment. Right, we also have a trade route with Lelon. He's only willing to buy food, okay, I don't want to send him another $1,000, that feels a bit redundant. On that topic, fire in the city. Alright. Well, the fire issue has been solved. Even the fire doesn't have animations, that's just dreadful. If only I had food available. This is why I want to buy food, and that's why I'm struggling at the moment. Alright. Make me some weapons. But yeah, so we hopefully will get a little bit of an employee overflow. I want to get started on at least the Silkworm Sheds. Thank you, Brain. The best way to do this is by first planning out where this wall is gonna be, which will definitely be here. Yeah, it looks good enough to me. And I need a road against the backdrop. No, let's not think about the semantics here. I can fix that later. I can fix it in post. Right. So Silkworm Sheds. Now, I am of the belief that these things operate best in 2x2s. Let's see if I can disprove myself today. We'll make it a nice 3x3. If and when time permits, at least. Well, that didn't take me too long to back out on my idea. If we have enough money to run an experiment, we'll run an experiment, but right now, this is what it is. Consider it a little upgrade. Employees needed. Just what I expected. Yeah, so related to the employees needed, I'm also gonna have to build a little district where we're gonna be turning the raw silk into actual silk. Let's remove the road at least. So I was originally thinking I can just pull this wall through and just nest a little production center right in here. Perfect. That will be perfect, I should say. And this will just accept the raw silk. Huh. You know, the more I build this, the more I'm starting to hate it. That means I must be doing something right. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we'll be storing silk right over here. Regular silk. S for silk right there. Okay. So let's see how this holds up. I'm definitely gonna need an inspector tower. Close enough, right? But yeah, so one of the things I'm severely missing at the moment is food, which hopefully we're working on, albeit quite a bit slow. Let's go to industry and let's bump that to a maximum. I think it counts as agriculture, by the way. Come on. Come on, guys, you can do this. Military buildup in the Zhonju Empire. Oh no. Alright, that takes care of that food issue for me. Perfect. This one will be accepting both wheat, 16 pieces, and what was it? I think it was soy. Soybeans, right, which is bean curd. And this should be accepting both the silk, not the silk, damn, hemp. So the fact that I massively failed my first year, I think first year round this should have already been fully operational. But because I failed it and I didn't get a good source of food right off the bat, I feel like we're currently behind on the curve. The death curve, which is gonna come. Mark my words, the death curve will come and it will curve me to death. You cannot pay homage without the proper religious buildings. God damn it, brain. I can't believe myself. There you go. Now I can pay homage. That'll be a bit difficult. Right, I will send you a small rack of weapons, which should have officially gone to my military, so that's a bit of a joke. And I guess I should be building a crossbowman fort soon enough. Don't worry, we'll get all the workers we need. Here we go. So next up will be Hemp Farms. Again, I'm too late with this, but that's alright. Instead of the usual 2x2 that I do for Hemp Farms, I'm gonna go by a weird, awkward 2x3. This time I did commit. Excellent. Alright, well, close enough, right? Close enough. I'm hating what I'm building already. That's not a good sign. Usually a sign of trouble. Right, so if I were to look at the industry, currently it is kind of killing me, but we'll be fine. Crow season is in April, so I guess starting next year we'll have enough hemp to go around. Let's also get a ceramic shop on the go. And let's start focusing on ceramics already. What the fuck am I doing? Am I trying to get myself killed right now? Apathetic after I gave you weapons? Oh, you're the worst. Really the worst. Apathetic my ass. Oh, we can make our own lacquerware. By import lacquer. That might actually be profitable. I'm still very highly concerned about a lot of small minor things. My military is not moving too quickly. My city isn't growing too quickly. I should probably be buying hemp instead of producing it myself. Yet I am still producing it myself. What else could I do? What else is blocking me, in my opinion, from growing forward? Growing forward, what the fuck am I even saying? A lot of things, I suppose. Damn it! Now my mill's gonna explode. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are blocking me from moving forward. Okay, so let's get those clay pits on the go, shall we? Nope, hitting it already. Alright, let's build very, very generous by building very small. We focus, there's no need to build the perfect city. How much I'd like it, there is no need to build the perfect city. Perfect. No need, no need. No festival this year. Wait, why not? We have ample food, like 500 beans. I don't think that's enough beans, by the way. And let's start exporting the silk. Let's start exporting the silk. Wait, didn't you want to buy silk as well? Yeah, you do. It's really nice, actually. I don't want to do too much clicking, so I'm trying to slowly up the amount of stuff that we sell. Slowly but surely. I mean, if it fits, then it fits, right? It's gonna get boosted to like 260. Why did somebody just leave their house? And this city is depressing at the moment. Incredibly depressing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna bump this up to 350 and see whether or not the game allows me. Let's say, yep, 300. 300 will do. Well, 320. I'm mentally committed to 320. It seems pretty okay with 320, so let's boost it all the way up to 360. The more money I can make of him, the more likely it is that it will stay afloat. Zhanghao in the meantime, where I should be buying the food from. Oh no, sorry, where I should be buying the food from, there you go. Still doesn't like me, that's quite unfortunate. And somehow we are not really raking in that much wood, probably because I need it for my military building and because I'm exporting it. Speaking about that, let's bump it up even higher. Fire in the city, playing cottage, again? Well, it does make sense why it keeps happening. It does make a lot of sense why it does keep happening. I think it's undersupplied. Doesn't have enough people. So these guys need plain food. Once they have plain food, they probably are going to be needing... By the way, aim for plain food, please. After that, they're probably going to be needing hemp, which we have access to. Alright. 380 it is. The really nice part is, at the moment, we are really just making money. We are actually making money at the moment, that's nice. Ooh, counter limit. Okay, excellent. If we can buy jade and then sell the jade, that'd be fantastic. I think we do have access to jade carving. Yes, we do. But first I need to double down on the amount of silk workers I have. They are running at full capacity apparently, and from what I saw, it doesn't look like they can support even this size. Oh! We have evolution happening. Will you look at that? Progress. I don't want to buy spices. Spices are way too expensive as a food source. Salt and carved jade, also too expensive. Well, I mean, if you don't like me that much, how about you take some of my wood? A large stack of 16 wood. Oh my god, I need to pay homage to my gods. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Don't really have much to give them at the moment. How about I give you guys a little bit of hemp? There you go. Nope, still not happy with it. Alright, at least we have a crap ton of housing available for people, which is very nice for me. Wait, are we failing to make a full circle? I think some people are failing to make a full circle. Why is music not reaching over here?
The energy flow along the cities.
Everyone seems so happy and anxious to hear the latest gossip.
Oh no! I just realized what I did. No wonder that people are struggling. Oops. Self-inflicted sabotage, who could have guessed? I improved my production yield, that might be nice. Self-inflicted suffering, 10 out of 10, would hurt myself again. They thanked me for the gift, and they finally feel very respectable about me, so I'm gonna ask them to open up trade. Right. I guess this is also the time where I can reach out to other people and give them maybe a few tubs of bean curd. There you go, we have lots of bean curd laying around at the moment. And maybe I can also give them some of my wood. Okay, fine, I give in. I'll give them some of my wood because, you know, they didn't leave me with much choice. Let's just hope that I didn't accidentally starve my own people. And even if I did, it honestly wasn't my fault. They made me. I'm the victim here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we've gone full circle. Lulan is under attack. This is all I have. This is all I have. Good luck. Godspeed. Please don't die on me and come back in one piece. Hey, at least I'm trying, right? They asked me for help and I sent them help. Should have just broken the alliance though, as a side note. Definitely should have just broken the alliance. I feel like we've been here before, weirdly enough. Like we've been here before. When I played this, I just abandoned them and conquered them later. That is the right attitude, but sadly, they're actually the guys I'm currently importing steel from, so I would have to find a replacement for it. I mean, to be fair, the way that I play this game, I always let myself get conquered and I'll conquer myself back later. It's a terrible way to play this game. But it's fun, right? Innocent fun. Also, I think the problem with this building is it is an even number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yup, it's an even number. I really hate that. I wish it was uneven. Really wish it was an uneven number. It will help me out so much more. Alright. This will do for now. Let's make sure that we have somebody nearby who can actually take care of it. Legit strategy. Fully agree. Wouldn't have said it any better. Wait a minute, how am I supposed to actually fit in a... There we go. Hey Cindrian, it's been a while. How you doing? Middle Kingdom is the best and shabby and dirty, but most consider it a fixer-up. Maybe with some hard work, dedication, and ingenuity, we'll turn it into a middling kingdom. We'll turn it from a middling kingdom into a proper one, at best. Nah, it's not gonna happen. If anything, we'll just find a better kingdom to serve. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. No, best thing you can do is just jump ship, pledge allegiance to the next guy, and then claim you're a fantastic administrator. Ooh, look at that unemployment. That is exciting. You know what that means, right? More Silkworm Sheds. I still don't know the perfect Silkworm Shed ratio. We're gonna be finding that out today so I can forget all about it next week. Yeah, I've been meaning to actually get to the bottom of that. I still feel like the 2x2 is the better option. Still feel like the 2x2 is the better option. Alright, just don't question this, alright? I'm trying not to. Righty, and then we'll just get some more mulberry trees. Hell yes. Okay, alright. Doubling down on the silk production hopefully allows me to generate even more money, which means I can buy more stuff, right? Okay, lots of gifts were received. People were quite happy with them. I'm going to be building a additional trade hub right over here. I do not understand measurements, apparently, because this is not a 5x5, it's a 4x4. That's okay. I will be buying both the hemp, the rice, and the game meat. That shall keep us afloat. Then some hemp to, I don't know, keep people happy. Oh, don't be angry, please don't be angry. Have a nice large offering of ceramic. Seems to feel a bit better. Lolong launches an invasion. Do you? Really? Well, I'm very disappointed about that. I wonder if I can just bribe them to go away or if I should be fighting for my own freedom. Either way, I don't think I'm gonna like the outcome at all. Look at this. An acrobat school? Okay. I can definitely take care of an acrobat school. That shouldn't be an issue at all. Let's plonk that down. Where is it? Right here. Kashar sells more spices. Well, good for you, Kashar. Congratulations. An acrobat school, and then I am probably also going to be needing something along the lines of, what was it? You don't like the appeal of your neighborhood. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Let's fix that, shall we? Ah, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Ta 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 ta. God, I hope it's symmetrical, because otherwise I will never forgive myself. I will never forgive myself. Well, at least I know exactly where I value myself, so that's good. Right, so those houses are evolving, quite happy with it. Let's get some nice cherry trees. Because apparently that's the most expensive thing I can think of at the moment. What is wrong with me? Well, that does look pretty cool. Cherry trees were a cool thing, which they are. Pretty cool. Right, we're about to be attacked, so I probably should be focusing on that as well. If I can appease them in a very short amount of time and ask them to become my ally, they will hold off. So that's what we're gonna try to do here. Yes. Get them to like me. Lots of cash. And all my wood. They would not be able to resist. I wish I could throw a wood pun in there, but I don't see it. Well, I guess there is a form of a pun or joke in me just saying that already. Ornate apartments, we did it. Ish. We did it ish. So I have some good news and bad news. I just bankrupted myself. I'm not sure if that's the good or the bad news, but it definitely did happen. Okay, they're still apathetic. Admiring, please have an alliance, please have some trade. Come on. Okay, where are they attacking me from? Well, this is everything I can offer to defend myself. Spy reversed, come on. Really? Invasion force defeated?
It will be a pleasure to teach this half-witted foe a well-deserved lesson. Wah!
Wait, I just wasted 5k on those idiots. Ah, damn it. Well, we're still alive, guys. Independence maintained. I actually defended myself. I'm having a hard time believing it. But I guess the real embarrassment is the fact that I just threw them like 50k. Oh, 5k. It's not even 50, thankfully. Let's build that Imperial District. Yeah, I don't think so. Lol, becomes an ally. Can you become my vessel? What is this? I don't get it. What is that icon doing here? What kind of ally icon is that? Okay, oh well. Yeah, so they became our ally, which means that we now officially have trade with them as well. Um, he's a worthless trade ally. Damn. How many more people can go and... Wait, what? Oh my... Why is nobody trying to kill me yet? That's the real question. Why is nobody trying to kill me yet? How am I gonna make money? That's the real question real quick. It's willing to buy wood, rice, silk. I gotta produce yet more silk, but I also want to expand my farming industry real quick. So that's what we're gonna be doing first, expanding the farming industry. Also, I probably should be expanding the wood industry in the meantime. And I probably should be appeasing the gods as well before they decide that I am no longer a desirable person to exist. And they'll float me right out of existence. Which will be incredibly unfortunate, let's be fair. To beat down the enemy only to get killed by a flooding invoked by angry gods. Yes, alright OCD, take this. God, I hate it so much. Alright, we're gonna be fixing this. I cannot stand it anymore. I really cannot stand it anymore. Alright, sanity restored. We've done it. Doesn't that look beautiful? No, no, not really. I don't think I'll ever be happy, will I? Collapsed building? Spacious dwelling? What? But how? But how? There's so many inspectors walking around, how can you collapse on me? Oh well. We're gonna do a little show for Rue. So, the music school is gonna be over here. This music school is gonna disappear. And I'm gonna turn this into a little, let's see, Thai park. Oh god. Ooh, that does look pretty cool, the Thai park. Natural pond is too large as well. Pond with bridge is too large. Damn, I was hoping that maybe that would have been enough appeal to make it grow into a nice little thingamajig, but it isn't. How about we slap in some religion instead? Tear down this religious building and then have the pavilion right over here. No? No. Damn. Alright, well that's the best I can do. What are you guys missing? You're missing appetizing food. Oh my god, I'm fully out of food. Yeah, I'm very glad I'm actually building more food farms, but I don't think I should stop there. Let's build 2 more. No, actually it doesn't really matter. I need different types of food. So let's find some people to establish trade routes with. You produce both bean curd and millet. What about you actually? You produce bean curd and fish. I want to import both of you. Chengdu. Rice. Guangzhou. Rice as well. Fuzhou. Okay. Open trade. Apathetic. Respectful. Open trade. Why are you guys so respectful towards me? Oh. Because I gave you my wood. Makes sense. Needs weapons. Produces silk. I'm pretty sure I can buy silk and then sell it from this guy. He also produces rice, which I would love to buy. So let's give this guy, I don't know, a nice batch of weapons. There you go. Take it. Let's buy some salt as well. Which means that I probably have to dedicate an additional warehouse to collecting stuff such as salt. Here you go, 8 pieces of salt. What else? I don't want to buy spices. Spices is way, way out there. Way too expensive. Rice. Let's get 16 pieces of rice in here. Never floats my boat. Alright, so the gods. I completely forgot about them again before they murder my face off. Let's give them some ceramics. Enjoy. Yeah, so I can't really stabilize the houses over here. Oh. Wait. Okay, well, that is a disaster of my own making. Congratulations, me. Stop, stop, stop. Don't leave. Don't leave, don't leave. Come back, come back, come back. Victorious soldiers have returned. Hey, they finally have returned. Took them long enough. Okay, alright, well, we'll stabilize. Also, they were victorious, which is like a win-win right there. Yin is the one that's gonna sell me even more food and the likes, which is quite nice. Let's make the circle yet again quite a bit larger. And with that, buy millet, buy hemp, no, not hemp, buy bean curd, and we'll sell ceramics. Hell yes, we're gonna be selling ceramics. I can't believe I never knew about upping the price. Such a handy thing to do. So much money you can make with it. Yet I was never aware of it. Also, I think, very maybe, what I'm gonna have to do over here. Please tell me you guys are evolving. Okay, now it looks very stable to me. What was that last message about? Lolang loves you. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked. Gongzo. What did you guys care about again? Willing to buy bean curds and you're willing to buy steel. You're willing to sell me rice and salt. You're willing to buy carved jade as well. Yeah, we're gonna eventually have to carve up some jade, I'm sure of it. If only I knew a useful place to build this. Alright, okay. Yeah, I didn't sell that much. Cool. More weavers. More weavers. All the weavers. I should be able to get appetizing food now, right? Which is exactly what these people want, right? Right. Why are you guys not happy? Oh, oh. Happy New Year. Very Happy New Year. We've done it, guys. We've almost done it, at least. Yeah, so I need to start generating a crap ton of cash as well. With the limited resources at my disposal, where do I even start? Well, I can buy some jade. And I can sell it as carved jade. So, how much unemployment do I have? None yet, but we have 1,000 people incoming, so let's prepare for that. With some carved jade studios. Those are weavers. God damn it, brain. Why would you do this to me? This is why I never should be in control of any city building whatsoever. Ever. Yeah, so these guys actually do like to be near stone. I don't particularly care much about that. About the request for being near stone. By the way, if I understood the ratios properly, I'm gonna say something very dangerous here. Taking steel as an example, we have 12 steel and we have 4 workshops. I noticed that one workshop quite often is idle. I think for 12 units you need 3 workshops, so for 26 we need 6. For 24 we need 6. So these 6 Jade Carver should be more than enough. Oh, that's nice me. Should be more than enough to take care of any need that might arise from the Carvers. Any need whatsoever. Let's hope that's the case. I'm gonna fill that with one additional warehouse right over there. And this one will be accepting carved jade. Oh god, I'm hating myself already. Perfect. That's the feeling I was going for. It might be a bit obvious what I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm gonna pull this wall through right now. There you go. Oh man, those rocks really do ruin it, don't they? I do like the sound of fireworks in the back. Pretty fun. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Should have done this just a bit differently now that I think about it, but oh well, let's keep moving. Now we have nice isolated areas, isn't that fun? Alright, so we're buying jade and we're going to be selling carved jade for as much cash as possible. I'm also going to have to buy liquor and liquor, there you go. I always say liquor, because I guess that makes me an alcoholic, right? But yeah. And we'll probably be turning that into lacquerware and selling that as well. We can make a crap ton of money for it, and we definitely have the population to support it. Cool. But yeah, let's keep working towards these objectives, because we are actually getting rather close to beating them. Alright, buy the lacquer, and then we set up a lacquerware shop. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a bit problematic, but sure. Sure, why not? I was supposed to have a road run all the way up here anyways. And then we can have a little installation of lacquerware. Do you guys buy lacquer? No. How about we use it to transport wood all the way down? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Then we, what was it? So, I need 3 of these. 3 lacquerware makers. Is there anybody else who actually is willing to sell me lacquerware? No, sorry, lacquer, not lacquerware, my bad. Jonzo? Just Jonzo, okay. Bit limited, but yeah, we only need 3 lacquerware shops. We only need 3 lacquerware shops. And this is where I basically throw in the towel, and all of a sudden I don't really make that nice looking cities anymore. RIP. We had a good run, guys. We had a good run. That's the important part. We had a good run. Actually, I kinda do like this. It looks awful. Why does the building keep collapsing? Stop that. It looks awful, but I'm happy about it. Only I could boost this to look just a bit better. If only. Don't know how I can make it look any better. I wonder if cherry trees really do have a better effect. So a garden is worth $7 and this thing is worth $10. So let's see. Oh yes, definitely does make a difference. That's cool. Just ignore that, my brain was having some issues, as always. Okay, we're importing salt, we're importing a whole bunch of things. I'm gonna definitely have to export lacquerware over here as well, for as much as I can. It's really nice when you find their limits. I think you might need to sell a few pieces before their limit shows up. So you can't just immediately go gung-ho and say like, oh, I demand 50 billion of this or 50 billion of that. Sadly not how it works. I'm gonna offer them... No, I'm not gonna offer them salt. I'm gonna offer them some weapons. No. I wish there was a way that I could say like dedicate a certain amount of resources to give prayer to these people on a daily basis. I'm not gonna be importing any more salt over there. I think I'm importing way too much. Actually, hold on, I take it back. I'm gonna be buying salt from over there. I'm gonna stop buying it over here. That should reduce foot traffic a bit. Unless I max this out, I don't want to sell stuff anywhere else. Okay, it still had to stabilize, but apparently they don't like how much I'm charging for my carved jade. Was that a building that collapsed? That was a building that collapsed. Why does this keep happening? I need to investigate this. This actually is pretty gnarly. Well, that explains a lot. Well, mystery solved, guys. I want to say crisis averted, but the crisis is about to take off, isn't it? Ooh, 3 racks of weapons from Lo Long. Now you're starting to pay off your debt. So does this actually improve the situation ever so slightly? Oh boy, what am I even looking for at this point? Neglected. How about you take some... Ah, shit. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I think the problem is, some of them actually don't do full circles, apparently. But this seems to do the trick. Right. I'm happy, we're happy, everybody's happy. I'm making mad cash. I can't believe it's working out, which means we can finally focus on the Royal District, which is the last thing on my to-do list. This home requires high likability, which I can get behind that, definitely can get behind that. Oh yeah, Thai Park. I never tried out Thai Park, did I? One of the new things we got. It looks really cool though. I mean, it looks very Thai? Very calm. Sadly we can't see the people practicing, that's unfortunate. Actually, I take it back. Okay, so I'm quite happy with this. This is 5 houses a pop, that is 10, that means 12 per house. That should be more than enough to meet the requirement. I do believe this was a grey one, right? No, it wasn't. Damn, then it must have been the 10 one. Yes. Okay, so let's see, what did I need here? I needed an acupuncturist. I needed a herbalist stall. I needed an inspector tower. Man, this is gonna be squeeze o'clock, isn't it? Oh boy. I needed a watchtower and an inspector tower. I also am gonna need Ancestral Shrine. I think I might have pushed my luck here. We need to roll with 4 of those. Oh boy. Because I need, let's see. I need an Ancestral Shrine. I'm gonna be needing a Taoist Shrine as well. Then I have the Inspector Tower and the Watchtower. Okay, there we go. Space is actually quite limited, which is my main issue here, but that is on me. Alright guys, it's over. No more running around like a chicken without a head. Okay, well, I might have made a slight mistake here. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I just need a grand market square, which we can't fit over here, so it needs to be shifted to the right, which doesn't really work. Okay, well, I'm importing a chunk of hemp, so I might as well get rid of that hemp farm, right? Right. Next up, I'll be removing all of this. I'll also probably be collapsing this quite a bit. And there we go. Oh my god, it was going so great, and then I have a screw up like this and everything just falls apart. The problem is this really stupid rock. Well, a group of stupid rocks. I guess I could reduce this to 4, maybe push these buildings up quite a bit more, and I have space to build this thing. My goal is 120 people in impressive compounds. 120 people in impressive compounds divided by 6. I mean, it would have worked, but this works as well. This works as well. So I'm okay with this. If anything, this should give me a bit more space for some more creative grouping of certain buildings. Okay, that was my creative grouping of buildings. I'm done. That's all I had. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this circular motion that I had here before. No, actually, I need to keep the circular motion. Damn. Again, screwed by a tiny piece of rock. I can't believe it. Okay, get rid of that. It's an expensive removal. It's definitely not the cheapest, but I'll take it. It's also not the most expensive one, so you know, you take some, you lose some. And we're gonna be selling those things. We're gonna be buying millet. Probably also gonna buy some hemp, just to make sure it's laying around. That should be fine. We're gonna finish this off with a nice little 10 wall, and before you know it, I will hate this a lot. But we will call it progress. So, most importantly, I'm gonna need a food shop. Done. I'm gonna need to make up my mind on how I want to build this. You know, this is where most of my budget usually goes to, redesigning entire things from scratch because I'm not happy with how I build it. Oh, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Part of the city was removed because the neighborhood is blocked off. Obviously we were talking about this area, but it's been fixed, it's been fixed. Yeah, sorry, so... I could use a secondary mill, which obviously, as you can see, will fit very nicely over there, but it's not gonna happen. Actually, I take it back, I don't think I need a secondary mill. It's all in my head. Always has been. Ah, doesn't fit. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, I never really thought about where I will build the secondary mill. How about this? We remove this thing altogether, right? We pull through a road right down there. I feel like I'm just enlarging my own problem more and more and more. Every single step that I try to rectify the problem just exposes a new one. This is incredible. I am actively self-sabotaging myself. Beautiful. Okay. Then we remove this thing. There you go. Pull this all the way down. No, actually not pull this all the way down. Yep, just rolling with it, just rolling with it. There you go. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to make my cities look so awful, but this seems to do the trick at the moment. Build a 10 wall right over here. Huh? It's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Okay. I can always build a secondary acrobat school right over there. This should be accepting 8 pieces of ceramic. Check. 8 pieces of lacquerware. Check. 8 pieces of hemp. Check. And 8 pieces of silk. Okay, that should account for the majority of items that I'm supposed to be building and occupying this place with. Hemp shop, ceramic shop, silk shop. Secondary food shop. Lacquerware. What am I missing? I'm missing a ceramic shop. No, I'm missing the silk shop. Yep. Alright. Where even did I build the... Why do you not have access to an ancestral shrine? Simply never reaches you? This house has no more ceramics unless it's delivered soon. No, I spy with my eye maybe a very tiny itsy bitsy problem. Well, nothing we can't fix by building and expanding more. Right, so where was I before I got sidetracked incredibly by pointless things, which I quite do all too often. Okay, I have all the necessary resources and services. This thing is not covered by a road anymore, which is worth pointing out. I think it used to be covered by a road at least. Oh, that's where my acrobat school is. That's cool. Employees needed. Okay. Well, why don't I have ceramics? Is it because I've been selling too many of them? Probably. Stop devolving, please. Alright, let's double down on the ceramics issue. I like how at one point I had ample amounts of ceramics to get through and now it's just vominous, all gone. The gods are probably gonna chew off my face because I was more busy managing my stuff than praising them. A flood. Wow, it literally damaged nothing. Big win. That's why I built inland, by the way. Alright, people. Time to come back. Oh yeah, now that I'm actually building some luxury houses, let's build a few more forts. Which of course will cost me even more jobs, but let's not talk about that part. Let's talk about the part where we have more people to fight for us. Heyo. Looking good so far. Financially we're doing pretty fine. I could make do with some more silk farms as well. That's what we're gonna be doing here. More silk farms for the silk farm gods. Yes. Definitely not a heresy I'm establishing here. Definitely not something bad. Bonzo launches an invasion. Oh no, Kassar buys less silk? Well, that might explain why. Guess we're gonna be exporting silk to other people as well. So I find it very ironic that some guy notices that I sent my army away and immediately decides to attack me. How predictable. I'm gonna bump it up to 320. I think they don't want to go above 300 anyways. We'll try 320. So Funzo, where's Funzo? You. Listen. I'm gonna placate the living crap out of you and you're gonna let me. Alright? Glad we're on one page. Not with silk though. Hemp. What else do I have? I'm gonna give you so much salt that you can't be salty anymore. Oh shit, he's gonna be really salty. And that backfired way quicker than I anticipated. Alright, that should subdue him for the time being. I think we have a lot of wheat backed up, by the way. What do we have over here? Humble Compounds needs access to a Confucianist Academy. You know, sometimes you come up with a great plan and then turns out it's not as great as you thought it was. This building produces their own walkers, which makes it slightly awkward. Okay. Ancestral Shrine and the Watchtower, those two we're gonna kick out. Inspector Tower. I'm gonna rebuild them right over here. Let me just find the right buildings. Yeah, that's a herbalist stall. You know what the sad part of all is, by the way? I know what's gonna happen. So, my friend, who is deciding to invade me now, what he's gonna do is, he's gonna invade me, and then afterwards he'll be like, oh, don't worry about me, I just wanted to have some fun with you, ha ha ha, we had so much fun. Yeah, let's switch those two around as well. So he'll attack me and then I'll just back all the stuff I send him and calls it a profit for him. Right, hostile watchtower, and then we have this. We have the well. And then I can simply just place down one of those gate things over here.
Everyone seems so happy, anxious to hear the latest gossip.
And I'll tell them religious devotees and building inspectors, and that should take care of that. What a hilarious invasion. Yeah, I know that I went completely off track there and didn't make any sense anymore. Did I just really build a well? Did I build a well before? We did not have a well before. Ancestral Shrine, there you go. Thanks, Bran. Thanks for nothing. That's what we had before. The real joke will be how much I will end up crying because of it. That is the height of their day. Yeah. Acknowledges my gift. Okay, I swear to God. I'm gonna request an alliance with you, my friend. And if you say no, I'll get so mad. There will be steam coming out of my ears. I literally will be steaming. Actually, we're gonna stop selling lacquerware for quite a while. Gotta appease the gods, gotta appease the gods, come on. At least I'll have a small detachment right over here that I can send out to fight. But if that doesn't do the trick, then well, uh-oh, spaghettios, we might be in trouble. It really also depends where they attack from. If they attack from up here, that's when I'm in trouble. Okay, so he has accepted all my goodies, which means... Ah, okay, we're fine. So what are we missing in this case? Drama access in order to evolve. Okay, so what we are actually missing in that case is just more people in my city. I cannot believe I'm saying that, but yes, I need more people in my city. How many more people are we talking about? 1,000. 1,000 people coming right on up. Coming right on up. Anyways, I'm doing this thing again, aren't I? Yeah, I'm doing this thing again. Fun. Whack. I'm doing this thing again. Alright, let's get this done. Like, I feel like I actually should start by building the inner circle and then focus on the outer circle, because I'm way better at building the inner circle than the outer circle. God damn it. Thanks, brain. There you go. That should be more than enough to keep them happy. Let's remove the outer garbage. Yep. Then we get 2 inspector towers, we get a music school, and last but not least we will get the ancestral shrine. We'll fill the entire damn thing with, I don't know, a Thai park. Yes! That bird is awful, by the way. I'm sorry, pandas. I know that I'm moving in on your territory, but it's my territory now. Let's get a well. Well. Why do I feel like I don't understand how to make this anymore? Because I'm screwing it up, gotcha. Really nice that I know that my brain is failing me on many occasions. Bleep, 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 bleep. Aquapuncturist, and then wabam. I think what I was supposed to do is this one actually needs to be flipped on the inside. That's how I usually do it. I just hate how this looks. Remove this. Build this all the way through. Then we'll connect it to the mainland. Just like that. And I'll tweak it here in a bit, just to make sure that nothing explodes. That will be quite unfortunate if it did. Console launches an invasion. Yeah, I'm not afraid of that invasion. Gonna become allies anyways. Oh, well, thank you, Lolong. Comes an ally. That's right, he just became an ally. No, I'd rather just keep a smaller stack of items with me instead of a larger stack. Don't even know what this guy can do for me. Well, he's not the one that punishes me, I hope at least. Need to worry too much about the old man. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, he called off his invasion. We've done it. Now I don't have to defend myself again. Right, here's the common market square. Yeah, so in the end it all did check out. Well, I feel like this might actually be a better setup for me. My brain can handle this a lot better. Look at how quick I'm building this wall compared to last time, when I needed like 10 hours to figure out how to actually build it. Let's get some nice little peachy trees in here. Animal habitats can be built on. Oh, well, Do I have some bad news for you, animal habitat? You've been habitated. Yeah, that's right, I said it. Alright, and with that, I shall be quite happy. No, for once I'm actually quite happy. You know, all things considered, I felt like this mission actually went pretty acceptable. Now I just gotta wait for the people to flock in. Let's remove this. Let's get a nice little red wall going right over here. Let's close stuff on the inside. Build a little inspector tower. Get this all the way down here. Block this off. Wabam! Look at us, we're making progress. Get a food shop. What else? Get a hemp shop. Get a ceramic shop. And another food shop. Then we're gonna get a mill over here. And a warehouse that's gonna accept both ceramic. 16 of it. And what was the other one? Ceramic and hemp, right? And voila. I never actually built the mint. Oh no! That's terrible. I think. Actually, I'm not too bothered by it. Imagine how much more effective we could have been had I built the mint. Bye-bye. You're taking the long way around. I like how everybody's willing to help me out at the moment. Really nice of them. So all we gotta do now is just meet our population goal and bam, we're done. A weaver collapsed? But why? How? How? I think something was on fire and the guy actually went to put it out. That is the only logical explanation I have for why that weaver exploded. Okay. Is there anybody else who's willing to I don't think they're willing to buy it. Ah, here we go. Carved jade. Perfect. Sweet. More carved jade that we can sell. I was wondering if anybody else wanted to buy silk, but it looks like we're quite limited on potential people to sell silk to. Anyways, all we now have to do is just wait. Look at these houses. Look how rapidly they're evolving into ornate apartments. We have room for 2,000 more people. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh look, we even have pandas on the street. Meet the new panda habitat. Oh, well, apparently some people don't like pandas. What a nightmare. Victorious soldiers have returned. Yay! They did it. They didn't die. Alright, and with that, we are done. I think we have attained more casualties from the pandas than any combat that has taken place. Alright, this is our city. Still not too happy with it, but I think it looks a lot better than the usual cities I make. I do like the setup. The setup is really cool. Really, really cool. Also, I really enjoyed doing this. It felt incredibly good. Oh no! I forgot something! Shit! I was supposed to do a little experiment!
Traders that have traveled the perilous Silk Road make mention of a great city called Roma
Uh-oh.
in a far distant empire. But the grandeur of that and all other barbarian cities surely pales in comparison to the splendor and magnitude of the new Han capital at Luoyang.
Yes. Exactly. Yeah, I want to run a little experiment to see what the maximum capacity of trees is that one silkworm shed can handle before you basically end up wasting some of the silk. I want to do it in a controlled environment, but my brain was thinking otherwise.
Attempts to keep the pestilent Zhongnu at bay with lavish silks and other coveted items have met with limited success and always appear as weakness on the part of our government. Efforts to locate their camps and exterminate the problem at its source are even more difficult, as the nomads move like the wind, much swifter than our mightier but more heavily laden armies. It seems the only recourse is to continue the long wall, making it of sufficient height and width that the barbarians' horses cannot vault it. West of the great loop of the Yellow River, along the Silk Road at a place called Jiayu Guan, you are to establish a settlement and stretch the Great Wall westward once again. The weather is dry here, and the rains unpredictable. It would be advisable to keep an adequate supply of food stockpiled in case the crop should fail. The hills and rocks hide loads of iron ore, however. Using a new smelting process requiring more intense heat and quantities of wood to stoke the flames, steel, a new metal even stronger than iron, can now be produced. Troops armed with potent steel blades will have a sharper edge with which to smite any foe.
Alright. Okay, hello Great Wall, which we're gonna be expanding. We have access to steel now. Where's the iron that we're supposed to be mining in order to get steel? Do I have to import it? It looks like oh, there it is. Okay, excellent. We have access to iron, which we can turn into steel. We have a cute little salt mine, and we have a few oases of food at our disposal. If we look at the map, we have a trade route with Bashar that we can establish, and hopefully if we set up a trade route with Longyong, yes, the fact that there is no interaction here does not concern me at all. Hopefully we'll be able to get a little bit of profit going. For now, let's start by scaffolding our city. And get this ball rolling. Again, I should not be building this blindly, as I usually do. But I'm sure we'll be fine. So our population requirement is quite humble, I'd say. We have no population requirement at all. Thanks, brain. For some weird reason, I was actually stuck with the previous mission in the back of my mind. But let's make sure that we establish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A nice enough settlement that will be able to construct the great earthen wall with little effort whatsoever. Okay, this is what my main base will look like, or my main setup will look like. Let's build those gardens, those imperial highways. That should be no trouble at all. We have quite limited resources, so I should be somewhat careful about how I spend said resources, but with a little bit of luck we will be able to go a very long way. I haven't checked out what we have. We have a farmhouse and a hemp house, which means we have hemp, millet and wheat, which is quite nice. Yeah, the hunter's hut, which is quite well known. We have a clay pit, we have a salt mine, jade carver studio, kilns, of course, and the steel furnace, which is going to require us to have some wood as well, which we sadly don't have access to. So we're gonna have to import that. Yeah, that roughly about sums it up. That is, I think, all the opportunities that are before me. We're gonna be producing weapons, we're gonna be producing soldiers most likely to keep ourselves safe, and before you know it, we will be fine. We only have access to an administrative city, so that means we don't have that many people available to us, or that many soldiers available to us. Let's keep that in mind. Ancestral home, let's go with an inspector tower. Let's have an inspector tower right over there as well, together with the music school. Anyways, enough talk, let's get down to business, shall we? Or die trying. Probably gonna be the latter. Probably gonna be the latter. Yep. Dealy dealy. I am missing a good chunk of buildings, I just realized. Pharmacist shop, let's go. Acupuncturist. Which doesn't really belong anywhere. Ah, so close yet so far. Let's place that one right over here. Acupuncturist, Watchtower. And we already have the well. Okay, excellent. This is more like it. This is what I'm used to. Okay, so we have the salt mines up here as well. We have some animals we can hunt. So I'll probably try to exploit as much as I can from the near area next to the water, but we're probably also gonna have to do a little bit of irrigating. Okay. I don't want to overbuild right off the bat. I want to slowly but surely build it up a bit. So let's be mindful about that. Okay. And that is all I have to do for that. Employees needed, I am aware of that. I hope we're coming from the bottom and not from the top. Yep, it's the bottom, excellent. Was that some alligators I saw waddling about? That won't make a lot of sense, would it? Alligators in this environment? Yeah, right. Okay, so now that we actually have some people on standby, let's get started with the construction of actual things. And let's get started with the construction of actual things. Okay. Right, quite happy with this. Then we remove that. And let's see, what am I gonna need? I'm gonna be needing one of these mills. Alright, I'm gonna be needing a warehouse. Alright. Warehouse will only be accepting both ceramic, 16 pieces, and hemp, also 16 pieces. And of course it will be patrolled by somebody. Really wish I could effectively utilize the building inspector, but well, in theory I could. In theory I could. But let's not get into the semantics of that one. That is a whole different story I don't even want to get into. Is it? No, focus, focus. I'm getting sidetracked. It's too easy for me to get sidetracked, really. Okay, the administrative building does not need to be working just yet. I noticed that I never built a tax office because I'm an idiot. Tax office away. Let's quickly check out the map. So I'm allowed to interact with most of the other cities, thankfully. I was worried that I wasn't allowed to, so Lo Young, that is definitely the one that I would like to hit up. Say yo 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 to, as they say very brutally. Poorly. Show the aesthetic step, please. No? Alright. What am I supposed to show here? Desirability, Feng Shui. How concerned should I be? Alright. I'm thinking about my next step here. I definitely gotta hit these guys up. For that I need to actually have something to give to them. The wage rate needs to be very high, and I need to get my hands into the salt business as always. See, Feng Shui. Auspicious, right? But Feng Shui is not shabby. I mean, look at this. Right? It's not too shabby. What have you done, Isdar? Now I've noticed it. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so I'm gonna set up a few salt mines, not too many. It's definitely a luxury good that we're gonna be exporting soon enough. Oh boy. Let's start with 2, okay? Let's remain modest and start with 2 of them. Yeah, that works. Excellent. Then we patch up this this gap right over here. We mimic the remaining part. So, preferably speaking, I would actually have an additional mill here that will take in the salt, but since there's no real point to it at the moment other than to make these things work quicker, I am not gonna do that. Well, in my head I heard an applause after I said that. Because I know I can be pretty bad with this, with that stuff. Okay, so food-wise, moving on. Irrigation channels would be quite nice. Let's first get rid of all the trees. There's not enough, I need a third one. Now I hear boo. Hear some hardcore booing. Okay, well this has escalated rapidly. This has escalated quite rapidly. That's cool. That's cool, 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 cool. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Everything's a-okay. Beautiful. Ah, only 108 workers short. Nothing to be concerned about. So right, when it comes to trade routes, we do have the Kashar. They don't sell food. They sell spices, but that's way too expensive. I know Yin sells food, so if I can make Yin feel nice about themselves, they might be willing to trade with me. Alternatively, I can also try to lob out trade requests to people, but that will cost me cash. Something I'm not willing to throw away just yet. Also, if we quickly take a peek at the water table, you can see that the situation water related is actually quite dire. Okay, well, there's only one place I can pump from. That's nice. Okay. Half of that should be dedicated to millet. 1, 2, 3. I mean, this road really just doesn't matter. It's the road that leads to nowhere. There you go. It shouldn't be too difficult to get all of that done. Let's hope so. Okay, and the other half is gonna be millet. I know I didn't build 50-50, but that's fine. Irrigation ditch. Alright. Okay, so on that notion, yeah, hemp farm. It's not the most beautiful hemp farm out there, but you know, you take what you get. You get what you take. Cash is a limited resource until we actually get a Silk Road rolling, so let's keep that in mind as well. Okay, that is everything. And I'm gonna be turning off at least 3 of these farms. There you go. Or mills, I guess you could say. How many more people? 400 people can still come to our city, which might actually translate into a nice amount of workers. Get 2 food shops, get 1 hemp shop and 1 ceramic shop. Very busy. Once I have enough food and cash and stuff for more farms and the likes, I'd happily take advantage of that. It wasn't this moment I actually realized the problem. Nothing to be concerned about. Just a little bit of refixing that I have to do. There will be a lot of tweaking, I'm sure of it. Yep, there will be a lot of tweaking. And it can't save me from this nightmare. Cool. This is my desperate attempt to maximize the amount of stuff I can get from this place. Then I have another irrigation ditch going from the other direction. I guess in an ideal world I would not be occupying these low value parts. Okay, how about this? I will pull through the irrigation ditch right over here. It'd be perfect if I could just pull it through right down there, but I don't want to spend too much cash on this, so let's just do it this way. And everybody's happy. Well, I guess I'm not really happy now, am I? Look how much fertile ground I'm missing out on. That is an awful, awful one. City doesn't have enough food. Yes, I'm very much aware of it. Very much aware of that issue. Yes, one of the things I could benefit from is doubling down on at least the, where is it? The hunter huts? Okay, fire in the city, I do not care about that. As long as you guys take care of it. Oh my god, that's not taking care of it. Whatever we can do to keep this boat afloat. Okay, so we have currently unemployment, which is quite nice. That means I can start enabling these farms in the back. Salt mines. I definitely said salt mines, not farms. Not like I'm farming salt, right? Not that type of salt, at least. Okay, we're down to 4k. I really need to get the trade route up and running. Let's see what I can do by reaching out to my Loyan, my new capital. My bad, new capital. Let's get started on the pottery part. Oh, I've done a bang-up job there, didn't I? Alright, that looks mighty fine to me. So I'm also gonna be using pottery for sacrifices to the gods, hence I need to double down on it like crazy. Hence I need to double down on it like crazy. Some people call me crazy, I just call myself a natural insane. That does not make any sense. Cue mad laughter. Alright, that's cool. We get a little inspection tower right over there, and then I probably need to finish this off with a workshop to make sure that we can stockpile all the additional pottery we're gonna be making. Where's the P for pottery? Ceramics, right. It's nice that we have this unemployment. Yes, exactly. It usually is gonna cost you your head. Thankfully, I have a plan to assign a giant group of people to work in the mines. Sure, they won't mind. How are you doing, Har? It's plain food. Do I dare to bump this up to plain food? Yes, I do. So I guess in the perfect scenario, I won't have to worry about everything. Yeah, so I need millet over here. I think it was millet and it was wheat, 16 a pop, so we can stockpile it. Just gotta hold on a bit longer and we should be fine. It's currently not looking too hot. I say that, but look at that. That looks pretty hot to me. Yeah, so the gods are probably gonna kill me. Emperor Rise of the Kingdom spoke. It's a pretty fun game. It's nice and relaxing if you don't work your heart out. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. God. How am I gonna appease new one at least? 12 canisters of salt? Yeah, I don't think I can do that. That's way too much. Trade route, right, trade route. How are you doing there, Potato? Hope you're doing fine. I'm not even raising taxes either. Oh boy. I think we're pretty dead. I think I shouldn't have focused on the salt mines. Have you played Naka Bazaar? Nabaka, not the Babylonian game. No, I haven't. I've seen it pop by. I've been curious about playing it. I think I saw it when it was in development, knock on wood, or early access, or planned. I never played it, and I heard some people be pretty critical about it. And if you, yeah, the religion stuff, I hate it. The clicker game for religion is awful. That's the part I don't like, just having to keep an eye out on it, otherwise they blow up your city. That's awful. Oh man. It's a complete nightmare. Alright, so let's see. They produce silk, excellent. Agreeable. Does that mean you want to trade with me? No, that doesn't look like he wants to trade with me. Well, we can try. I mean, you know, trying has never killed somebody before. Alright, let's see. I have nothing to give. He just rolls off the tongue. Yeah. It's that easy to pronounce. It's so easy to pronounce, you actually struggle saying it. It's this simple, this can't be it. Well, let's set up a little warehouse right over here. And let's accept some salt. Whoop whoop. 9 stacks of wood. Now I do appreciate that very much. Wood is heavily needed. I can't even start overstating how heavily I need that wood. Would just be cool if it would be cool. Well, I would like what I would like. Instead of cooling them forever by just building a god-specific monument, you have to build temples, and you can just assign. What type of yearly rituals you want to indicate. So it will drain a certain amount of your resources, but based on the type of ritual you pick, they will always be happy. And it's cheaper to do it through rituals than to manually pay tribute to the gods. Something along those lines. But then again, you gotta make sure you have enough resources and it's accessible, so I guess that will be a pitfall. But I do agree. Utilizing monuments a lot more will be pretty neat as well. I do like, one of the things I really like about these type of games is how you can gradually watch something get built. Like, for example, we have a great wall right over here. Ah, right here. You can actually notice how it slowly will get built. I think that's incredible. Is that ditch working? It should be working. Looks very workable. All the animations are broken. I did break it. I did break it. My god, what am I saying? I did break it, which is quite unfortunate. Not sure how I can fix it. I tried a few things, but I've messed around with the settings and that usually just sends everything flying sky high. Anyways, I'm rambling, sorry. Okay, so yeah, the main concern I have is that I need to get money somehow. I want to do it through trade, and it all depends on my rival, who's quite agreeable with me, whether or not he wants a trade route. Ah, thank god he said yes. That is great news, the bestest of news. So is there anything you want to buy from me? I don't think there's anything I can sell you. He's willing to buy steel. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, let's get these trade stations on the go at least. So the plan here is quite simple. We're gonna bankrupt ourselves by buying silk, and then we're gonna unbankrupt ourselves by selling the silk that we bought. I also thought of a cool sequel or even DLC for it. Alright, calling me curious, which is probably yellow. Can we just join the Huns and raid other towns? I wish we could. What would be a great sequel? Don't say the Three Kingdom Wars. And I would love to see this game remastered. But then again, I would also love to see Zeus Master of Olympus remastered. Really did enjoy that game as well. Right, if I could actually buy some of the jades and carve it into carved jade, we might be able to do a few things as well. 24 requires roughly about 6 stations. If I build 3 of them, we should be quite happy. But let's first start making money before I actually start spending money. Alright, here goes nothing. Employees needed. Wait. Shit. Why? Where you could grow gods through the religious philosophies such as Daoist and cultivation to godhood. That is something that I do kind of miss. I think you have maybe one mission or 2 missions dedicated to, let's say, in the time frame around when, let's say, Daoism takes off, and you just get a building for it, and that's it. That's it. No fancy anything, just a building. They tell you to call it a day. We really need if it will go a bit more in depth. So I think we might have a little hemp issue. You know, I think we might have a lot of little issues. Price increase for silk, that is not good. That's actually a bad thing. Please tell me you're willing to... Okay, I know its limit for... What? You only bought once? Oh, you little cheeky little bastard. Alright, great. Let's try that again. Okay, that's good news, I guess. Now, if somebody actually wants to buy my Guys, I'm starting to slightly panic at the moment. Oh no. No! My profitable trade! Wow, okay, well, it's a small profit. Guys, I give up. I've been ripped off. I've been ripped off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, economic collapse. The Silk Road has failed me. Pay homage to an ancestral god or feel their wrath. But what? Oh, excellent. No festival this year. That's not the only thing I need to be very concerned about right now. How am I gonna get in the positives? Alright. Alright, I have a plan. Let's check out our government. What is the financial situation? Export is 1700, import was 2700, wages is 1800 something. Why am I not making any... Well, that explains 100%. But if I did make it... if I did make an expansion, I would be able to expand it by growing these immortals who will take a lot of resources to grow and in the end help you out a lot, especially with resources, military strength, diplomacy and trade. It would be nice in sandbox mode, definitely. But I think like an entire campaign dedicated during the quote-unquote campaign to watching these people, these philosophers become immortalized would be quite neat as well. Yes, NFTs, they will save the day here. I am literally getting shanked left, right and center. Literally I'm getting shanked left, right and center. I cannot believe this. The silk bubble has popped. I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. It's over. It's over. Yes, the Jade Carve opportunity is most definitely there, and I kind of want to postpone it because I was afraid that it would be way too expensive, and now I've missed it. I've missed the opportunity to invest everything into Jade. I kind of want to break even before I take that risk. So I'm kind of trying to minimize the amount of cash I spend in the hopes to come out positive in the end. Oh, he became my ally. Please give me cash. Please give me cash. Yes! He fell for it. Oh, please don't be angry. Yeah, I know, I really hate that. I think it makes sense to an extent, like they're foreign goods. I think that's the idea behind it. Jade is kind of like a foreign good, just like spice is a foreign good, but you know, that's it. You can't really do anything with it. Quite unfortunate. So let's start by building 3 of these. We're gonna be importing jade, and then we're gonna be selling the carved jade. Did I say 3? Sorry, I decided 6 is the better option here. Spices do travel. Yes, that is true. I'm sure this won't backfire. Yeah, that's the one thing that's, like, as a counterpoint to what I just raised, that is one of the things that is kind of like counterintuitive, because there are cities who naturally will try to sell you jade. Why is it that icon? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to try and fix my game after this. I'm definitely gonna forget, and next week we're gonna see that icon's still there, but I should probably try to get it fixed. Okay, that's gonna bankrupt me once more. Wow, okay. They definitely didn't wait 1 second with that. People expect less. Wages across the empire have decreased. Excellent. Well, not that it matters anyways, because my wages are incredibly... Oh, it's probably projected payroll. Ah. Probably, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the salt mines. I am not feeling it. I am not feeling the salt mines at the moment. I need more hemp. Okay, I definitely should be turning off some of the ceramic shops as well. There's a good chance that we are facing existential bankruptcy. The end of times as we know it. High taxes prevent immigration. Wait, what? No! We have a normal tax issue. Income is 4,000. Expenses is way beyond 4,000. Alright, remember, we want to charge as much as we can for the carved jade. This is another thing which I would love to automate, just being able to fill in how much they'd have to pay for this. Instead we have to manually click and click and click. It's fun, right? It's engaging. I don't know how much they actually want for the carved jades. They buy more steel. If only I could capitulate... capitalize on the one steel market. If only. Wait, what was that message about? No festival this year. Cool. Oh, come on! Ah! That guy's the worst. Okay, he is perfectly fine paying that much for carved jade. Let's see. Can we bump it up even higher? Imagine if you could turn the desert wasteland into lush green fields. I wish you could. I would be a big fan of terraforming. I think that would be so much fun to do. Not to sound like a complete geek, but yeah. Just terraforming this into something nice and sustainable would be great. And we could actually farm the entire environment if need be. Employees needed. Okay. Economic prosperity at Kashar. Under the leadership of Shun is experiencing economic growth. Large amounts of cash are flowing into its cover and the city's industries are more in. Clear productive than they had been before. Great, so obviously you're willing to pay more for this, right? Right. Diamond trade is an interesting subject, how you artificially ration your supply and have actors and commercial promote your product to make big bucks. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. The diamond plots. Okay, obviously these guys do not want to charge more for their stuff, they just want to get more rich. Bastards. Depth anniversary. This is how it all ends. The sharp buys more silk. This is how it all ends, guys. End of the line for us. It's over now. Wow, okay. I mean, of course it works out great. As long as you control the diamond flow, you can control the diamond market. It's insane, by the way, how rigged that system is. I've read a bit about it. It's, or not really read, but I've heard a bit about it. It's pretty insane. Wait, we're not in debt anymore? Incredible. Okay. Can I by any chance sell some wheat and millet? No, I'm actually quite happy. Oh. Never mind. For a moment I thought we weren't broken. Why are you becoming resentful? Don't become resentful. Unresentful. Oh shit, I can't do anything. Well guys, that's it. It's over. We're gonna lose our lifeline. Oh no. They're resentful probably because I'm charging outrageous prices, right? I need to get some wood. Alright, great news. We've stabilized that part of our economy. Now I need to move on to the steel furnaces. If I can get some steel rolling, that would be great. When the Huns come and ask me to surrender or die, I will tell them I will surrender and probably still die. They can appreciate that joke, I'm sure. I like how unstable our city is, by the way. I've seen it grow and shrink and grow and shrink. Rinse and repeat. And there you have it. Associated City is not trading anymore, so we can't buy any silk. We can't buy any wood. And they'll probably come over here and try and kick my ass. Displeased. Come on, pal. Please. Come on. Why can't we be friends? I just wasted most of my money. That doesn't even rhyme, but yeah, that's literally what I just did. Wasted most of my money. The gods feel neglected, if not a little bit angry. Let's appease them yet again. I feel like I'm on the brink of dying, and there's no end in sight at the moment. I need more trade partners. Displeased. Damn. I'm describing how his town is pulsating, more like getting eradicated by myself. Sure, have some salt canisters. Apathetic. Alright, he doesn't completely and totally and utterly hate my gut anymore. If we can produce some steel and I can actually stockpile some steel, which I would love to do by the way, let's go over here and stockpile some steel. Eventually I can turn that into weapons, but most important of all, I can send it to my friend and lack of appeal, you say? Well, oops. That is bad. That's my bad. By the way, why are you paying them so much? I'm paying them so much so I get additional workers. If I go down to, for example, let's say normal wage rate, it's 130. If I go for very high, it's 75. I'm trying to squeeze as many workers as I can out of these people until I have a high unemployment, and then I'll revert that back to normal. Alright, Associated City is not trading with me, but once we send them a little bit of our you know what, let's send them some more pottery. No, actually the pottery needs to go to the gods before they rip my face off. But yeah, once we have enough steel, I'll send them some steel. High taxes preventing immigration, my ass. And here we go. Also, the limiting factor we're currently experiencing is hemp. We need more hemp farms if I want this to be stable. I do like the idea of it being stable, but let's not get ahead of myself. I lack the wood to make steel. Well, somebody's really happy with me. Okay, you guys are working, you're not working. Let's enable the clay mine as well. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna kick our ceramics back in full production while we're hanging on for dear god lives. Can't believe it. Awful. I am gonna be turning off the steel furnaces because they can't do anything at this point. Happy New Year! I'm not gonna celebrate! Oh, I'm gonna feel the backlash of that. We can't celebrate. If I celebrate, I'll lose cash. Cash is currently my lifeline. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to export the carved GA to at the moment, so I'm just letting it be. I'm just letting it be. I need to find more people to export carved GA to, but one problem at a time is what I'm trying to how I'm trying to approach it. More ceramics. If only I knew how people will feel about me. Store them into a warehouse. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I guess I could. Alright. Oh! Well, I appreciate that, thank you. How about I send you a gift as well of wood? No, I'm gonna send them a gift of millet. No. Game meat. No. No, 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 no. I will not give him my jade. That is too expensive of a gift. Even if he would love me for it, it's just too expensive of a gift. Oh, I really hate... Like, that's one thing I really despise about this game. If you're trying to appease the gods and have them be happy, if you actually get them to join your city or you know, wander around your city, they'll become less content more quickly. So it's actually counterproductive to make them like you very, very much. You only want them to like you a tiny bit. But yeah, counterproductive. Apathetic. Damn it. And there's the mass evolution. Which is why it needs to be changed, exactly. Alright, well there goes most of my people. It's nice having them. Alright, he's grateful. You can't be apathetic. I just gave you something you wanted and it was very valuable. You little bastard. He's just giving himself a pat on the back. Why are they leaving anyways? We're not producing hemp reliably enough. We keep running out of hemp, which I probably should address now that we had some backup cash, actually. It's all gone now. Let's address it though. And try to stabilize that hemp. I say reduce the wage and increase productivity. Oh yeah. And give them good food with salt. Yeah, I don't even dare to turn these things back on anymore. But I fully agree, I should actually focus on keeping the stuff stable instead of having it fluctuate like crazy. Also, I probably did this way too late. Okay, to be fair, I've had a plan, which was get money, get items, start sending it to other people, find the guy who's willing to sell me hemp, and then we buy hemp. Yeah. That went fantastic. Ugh. I hate this guy so much. That's my final attempt, after that I give up. More is always better, right? More is always better. By the way, which god hates me the most? You do.
And adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
You know what? Open trade, let's go. I have 100% faith in it. Let's do this. Generally being self-sufficient is better, I fully agree. But the nice thing is about importing it is, especially on certain maps where you're very tight for, like you're very short on employees, it just allows you to save jobs. And if you're making a lot of cash, both of them, it's a magic wombo combo. But you're very right, being self-reliant is 100 times better. It's gonna get rejected. My trade request is gonna get rejected. It opened up! Yes! Survival! Oh! 40% off on the anno 1800 complete edition and it's still 72 bucks. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? It's that expensive? That's mental. No, that is legitimately mental. Wow. I mean, I like to joke about, what was it? What is that? What's the game with the trains again, where all DLCs and all the games together is like 2,000 bucks? 3,000 bucks? You know, because they overprice everything. Yowzers. Yeah, I fully agree that the evolving de-evolving is actually very detrimental and counterintuitive. And I really should be fixing it, which we kind of attempt to do, but we're not quite there yet. It's definitely a good start. Employees needed, okay, that's fine. Now it becomes a problem, and now everything falls apart. Hopefully next year we'll be able to counter it with this. We're not gonna be able to counter it. Shit. Alright, so I kinda know what everybody kinda has and wants. He produces silk. He needs wheat and salt. I don't care about that. He needs carved jade. My man. He needs steel as well. Jean-Jo needs both millet and wheat, which we could exploit. And he's willing to buy hemp. Yin is willing to buy ceramics, and he produces hemp. Okay. This is the guy. Let's get him on our side, open up some trade, and start making some cash. Some kaching. So is Rome or Langyao the bigger place? Obviously Langyao, right? Roma is nothing compared to the beauty of Langyao. How are you doing, Anderson? How's your campaign rolling? I saw you posted this, a few things about your start of December. I think it was December. And how you were afraid of all those UFOs. Man, your campaign must be nearing its end. Let's be fair. No, actually, no, the 20 hours of grinding begin. What the fuck are those stacks of wood doing over there? Oh no. Mount Ty's creator. Yeah, the exiled base rate. Yeah, it's very disappointing. It's very, I don't want to say sucky, but it's very sucky. I think there is a certain time frame when you need to do the basic salt stuff. When they expect you to do it, and that's what it's leveled for. And if you blitz in a certain thing, or a certain tech path, you become overpowered. I remember doing the mech rush as well, and the game becomes a lot easier if you do the mech rush, because at all stages you're overpowered as long as you can keep it up. Yes. Well, the joke actually is, Har, I ended up upgrading my PC to, I had hardware that was outdated for I think 4 to 5 years, and I upgraded my PC with the latest hardware last year, so I could play X-Com, the game that's over 20 years old. I'll have full plasma gear soon. That's incredible. So yeah, it's really great upgrading my PC to the latest stuff, so that I get to play 20-year-old games. I've played some modern games as well off stream. Bannerlord. I've tried to play on stream BattleTech. What else did I try to play? There was something else I played, which was rather recent. And I also did it kind of in anticipation of the Stalker 2, the latest Stalker, which, well, we all know what happened to that. Not gonna happen anytime soon. I got a new PC to play a game I pre-ordered 4 years ago. Exactly. I always say, like, as long as my PC survives the next 8 years, I'm happy. I hope I can shoot down the assault carrier for base defenses. Easy. Wait, so you can do base defenses or to prevent base defenses? It's the latter, right? I'm not crazy. Alright, from this point forward we should be rather stable. All the way through. Oh no, my ancestors have cursed me. Wait, shit! Prevent the march base defense. Like, I always believe, I'm always of the belief that mid-gear or mid-tier PCs are way better than high-end. If you get high-end PCs or high-end gear for your PC, you're overpaying for something that's gonna lose its value within a year. And mid-tier usually allows you to survive somewhere around 4 years. Hopefully, if you do it right. So you don't need to buy a new PC that often. I've tried running with a low-end PC, but I quite often ran into some technical issues, sadly. Buy components, yeah, my bad, sorry, components. I only buy a full-blown PC if I need to buy a motherboard, a video card. What was it? Motherboard, video card, processor. Then I just don't bother and I just buy the entire thing with casing and everything. Yeah. Exactly. Before I had this PC, I also had a laptop. Which, in my opinion, was my biggest mistake. I mean, it was great and all, but it can be quite a bit of a hassle. The only time I felt like I was winning whenever I had a laptop is whenever we had power outages. Yeah. Good stuff. Sorry, I'm rambling. Let's... Well, what are we supposed to do again? Oh yeah, trading partners, and we gotta finish that Great Wall. Yeah, you can upgrade laptops. Not entirely true. Not entirely true. It depends. If you buy an Apple, first of all, you deserve the pain. Second of all, good luck upgrading those. But I think I had a Dell PC, a Dell laptop. Awful things, by the way. Awful things. And I upgraded that, I think, once. With, what was it again? What did I upgrade? I can't remember. It's like 10 years ago. But stuff like your motherboard, don't count on it. I don't think I could upgrade the video card either. I think it was actually the hard drive. I'm not even sure if you could upgrade a laptop in that case. Yeah, they make it very difficult because everything's so damn compact. Like, I think at one point it's the classic meme where, you know, you disassemble your laptop, you put it back together, you're left with 12 screws. Ah, that's great. It gives you a sense of comfort. And then you try it again, and guess what? Oh my god, we are... we might have a few issues here that I need to address. Like, you try to reassemble it again, next time, and all of a sudden you're 4 screws short. And it's real blast. So what do we need? We need carpenters. Let's start building this wall, shall we? I'm getting sidetracked and talking about the most pointless of things, and nobody cares about that. We're here to watch this gameplay, obviously, not me ramble on about things that happened 10 years ago. Like, I also use a laptop for work. I think it's incredible. Like, using a laptop instead of a PC for my work, what I do, which... It's a lot better for me. It's mentally a lot better. I do like it a lot more. I need to buy more wood. Do I need to buy more wood? I think I need to buy more wood. But for personal use, I would not use a laptop. Not even close. Nuh-uh. No way, Jose. Am I buying jade? I'm not buying jade. That might explain part of my issues here. See, I'm so distracted, I'm not even knowing what's happening inside my stuff. Yes, I know exactly what you mean, R. I know exactly what you mean. Laptop frequently suffer from heating issues. Yep. Mine had heating issues, definitely. Getting the Corsair 1000D. I have no idea what the Corsair 1000D is. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think I know, but I'm not gonna lie. I want to say it's a hard drive, but it's not a hard drive. Then I want to say it's a fan, but I'm pretty sure it's not a fan either. The case with the components all weigh over 50 kilos. That's awful. Holy crap. Have fun moving that around. It's a case. Oh dear lord. Man, that's mental. But hey, if you accidentally drop it and the thing survives like it's a Nokia phone, that's great! Oh man. Ooh, acrobat school. Wait, do I care about an acrobat? Of course I care about an acrobat school. Let's go. Oh, well, apparently I don't care about it. So obviously I can double down on the amount of steel I'm making. Also I am incredibly broke at the moment. The case is actually vault safe. With a padlock and everything, yeah. Oh, that's good. We have a food issue. Yay! Transports after alien bases are scary, I bet. 12 silent fence. Yeah, I love that. One of the things that I heavily invest in whenever I buy a PC is quiet fence. It really makes your life a lot better. I don't know why. It's not disturbing or something. It's just nice and peaceful, nice and quiet, nice and easy. Ah. I have no idea what a Mongo is. Gotta buy more wood. Weapons. We could potentially sell weapons to Vonzo. Nobody who wants to buy. Okay, is there anything we domestically produce that people might want to buy? I need to buy millet most likely. I need to buy millet. Fuck. Hey, how much can I bump this up before, you know, I get in trouble? A level 9 Berserker Balls. Ah, fun. I'm never gonna go with water cooling. No pump noise and no chance of critical failure with water leakage. You know, I am concerned about the water leakage, but I never thought about the pump noise. Ugh. The thing that really puts me off... Oh god, yeah, they're gonna complain, aren't they? Probably. The thing that really throws me off about water pumps is that you have to maintain it and clean it. And I know there will be a time when I have to clean it whenever I'm not in the mood to deal with it. Which is gonna cause issues. With lightning reflexes and attack sense and 60 HP. Yowzers. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Okay. Alright, I need to buy all the millet in the world just to stay afloat at the moment. So, the main issue here is, because we have exponentially increased the amount of population we have, I currently cannot sustain it, food-wise. That's kind of terrifying. I could decrease to a spacious dwelling. But that also means I'm gonna lose out on a lot of people as well. Spices, wheat. Let's also buy some wheat. Perfect. Wait, they bought it for 150. What? Oh no, never mind. I was about to say, that's insane, but there you go. Oh my god, they're buying it for 150. Easier to clean my case with fence and with air pressure. Fully agree. It's a more pleasant experience. But I can definitely understand that some people say like, well, I prefer to simply just use a water cooling. It's better for my PC. Not gonna argue with that. Everybody their choice. But god, I hate it. I would hate it, personally. Flying armor is the counter to Mongos, is it though? Is it really? Use a silk. You know what I haven't done? Kept the big people upstairs happy. It is. We'll see about that. So notice how we actually have a very close production process. I'm very worried about it. Can I squeeze more out of them for the deal? Need to set up a wet market with Bengalians. Bengalins? Probably. Limit populance. No. We can have as much population as we want. What we gotta limit is how much they eat. So apparently I've been bankrupting myself on silk. That's cool. Oh, those little shits. Yeah, they almost got away with it. Okay, Chengdu, how about I hit you up? Yo, well, I don't have anything to give to you, so bye. Let's see who actually wants to trade with me at the moment. Furious? Why are you furious? Why are you displeased? I know why. I know what's happening. Okay, I just learned a lesson about economics 101. Just learned a lesson about economics 101. Great. This is why people are getting angry. Oh, how am I doing this? Wait. Ah, curious. Do not oversell or people will lose their nerve with you. Oh my god, I've been pissing them off so badly without realizing. Look at this, guys, I'm learning a lesson. That's probably why he's charging so much for the silk. Employees needed. That's alright. He feels neglected, that's understandable. What was that? Oh no, not again. Okay, I gotta get ahead of this curve. I gotta get ahead as quickly as I can. Can I get ahead of... Yes, I need to get ahead of this curve, otherwise he's gonna murder my face off. Let's keep that in mind. If only I had steel. If only I had steel. Never can have enough of that. Fully agree. Fully agree. Okay, we need to set up more trade routes. Oh! Speak about the devil. Trade route established. Let's see. We can sell this guy some salt, which is quite nice, and we could also sell him weapons, and I could buy wood from him together with rice. But I'm not gonna do that. I am gonna buy silk though, which we can sell to our friend. But they're really not willing to... Yeah, they're really not... Okay. What is the default price for commodities? I might have actually done something incredibly bad. Okay. Okay, alright. $240. Alright. $240. I think I'm giving you a very good deal here. How low can it go? I can go all the way down to 1. That's mental. Alright, I'm gonna be selling Jatome at the cost of 210. Which, as you can see, that is me undershooting it significantly. 210. Ceramics 87. Let's reduce this to 87. If I better understood how finances work in this game, I could actually put it to my advantage. But I don't understand how it works, so I can't really put it to my advantage. I hope by underselling the ceramics quite heavily, he will actually become more friendly to me, because currently he is having none of my shenanigans. I gotta finish this wall, man. Gotta finish this wall. The only thing that stands between me and survival. Happy New Year, yeah. Oh my god, I can't afford it. Can't afford it. Okay. There are strings of unrest in the city. Yeah, because of that. We're not gonna be buying any more jade, by the way. That would be a suicide in the bucket. I think he's charging me outrageous prices as well. Alright guys, I've done it. I have officially started a economic war by accident. Accident being the key operative word here. Okay, alright. How's my jobs looking? My jobs are not looking that great. How many more people? No wonder people could have come to the city if the taxes weren't so high, they said. Well, I don't care what they say. I believe they're lying. Oh, shit. Price increase for wood. Okay, he's hostile. Let's attempt this again. No. Let's first focus on the gods, because they are about to chew my face off. How much pottery can I hold? I want to limit the millet over here to 12. Alright, with the amount of wood that I've been buying, I'm sure we can survive. Also, I want to be selling weapons, which means I need to produce weapons. Let's build 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna pull through this wall right over here. And then we're gonna have 1 inspector tower walk back and forth. Okay. And we're gonna sell weapons for 120. What will be the average price for weapons? Let's find out. The average price. Oh. Max price. Ah, I see how this works. So how does this work? Uh-huh. Okay. That's how that works. I see. Alright. Well, let's hope for now that we stay afloat. Alright, our economy seems to be churning quite nicely. Jade, let's lower the taxes that people require from me. Jade immediately pushed me to bankruptcy. Let's bump those taxes right back where they were. I wonder why they're complaining. I think it might be because they don't have an acrobat school. Maybe? Could be. Yeah, at the time I didn't realize how angry these people will be. And I think I can easily do that with Kashar, because he's remotely. I don't know. Too bad that the game didn't inform me though that these people were losing their nerve with me. I could have prevented it beforehand. Definitely not something I need to be concerned about. Definitely not something I need to be concerned about. No, I think we're doing fine-ish. I think we're doing fine-ish. Hey, I saw that. Alright. Employees needed, I can live with that. I need some more steel furnaces. What was that? Ha 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 ha. And there's the invasion force. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, there's only one thing for me to do right now. Die. Probably also stop exporting weapons. We did it, guys. I dropped the ball. Wait, don't I have... No, he used to be my ally, but now he threw in the towel. Only I could have made him unhostile. That would have been great. He's apathetic. So, there is something I can try out over here. We're gonna give him a large crate of ceramic. Give it some time to move forward. Give it some more time to move forward. More time, more time, more time. Okay. And then I'm also gonna ask him for an alliance. I'm sure he says yes, right? We're nice people. He knows that. We know that. He's not gonna say yes. Not gonna like me good enough to say yes. Come on, pal. Come on. You and me. Together. Oh, alliance rejected. Well, I think on that notion, I'm about to be murdered. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Question is where they're gonna be attacking from. It's always the question, isn't it? Where are they gonna attack me from? I never know the answer to it. Yeah, I don't have any real economy left. No! Alright, time to face a certain defeat. Oh yeah, it's over. Okay, yep, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. We have to defend ourselves once and for all. This is gonna be so painful and expensive, it's gonna be insane. Actually, this will be too painful and expensive. I don't think we can do this. Okay. Alright. I remember, by the way. I finally remembered how to build a freaking city gate. If this doesn't do the trick, then I have one option left, which is to tell them, okay, I surrender. And they'll say, okay, cool, cool, cool. I'll be like, very sad. Very compelling story, I know. And we're out of cash. And we're out of cash. So obviously the next step will be to mend the towers. Bump this all the way up high. Oh, too close to enemy troops? Oh no. Well, that's it. I tried everything I could think of. No, we'll get another line of... Okay, never mind, we're showbound. So the best I can do is just spam as many towers as I can to slow them down, keep my units in the back, make sure they don't engage whatever they're supposed to be engaging. Shoot them a bunch. Whatever floats my boat, right? They can simply walk around the wall, so it's not like they're actually required to destroy the wall. Ah, there you go. Case in point. Oh wow, they went through that awfully quick. Well, that's it, guys. That's it. Defeat. Okay, well, I guess what's gonna happen in that case is we just gotta provoke him. Oh, fuck me. Can't believe this. Can't believe I'm in this situation. Just gonna have to provoke him and, oh, at least we got some more trade routes out of it. Willing to buy weapons as well, together with silk. Figure it out. We'll be fine. I mean, I have a wall to build anyways. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, this actually is a good thing. This should have happened to us way earlier. Don't bend the towers. Alright, as you can see, the walls are blinking like crazy, because people are working on it, I assume. Yeah, kinda. Alright, so who else do we have? We have a few more trade routes that popped up rather recently. Let's dig into it. What can you do? I can buy weapons from you, bean curds, fish. I would like to buy some fish or bean curds. No rice to sell. No wood to sell. Silk, I could most definitely sell. Are the earthen walls better? It's a special monument that we're supposed to build as one of our objectives to fight off the Great Horde. So we're slowly building it up. I don't even think it counts as real walls, but there's only one way to find that out. I don't think they stop the enemy. Better way of putting it. Sell weapons, sell steel, sell silk. I guess over here I can actually buy some steel so I can sell more weapons. How many weapons? 12, so that's 3 additional workshops. Okay, well I can work with that. Actually no, I can't work with that. Let's get rid of this thing. So 3 workshops, gotcha. It looks like I can have a few more smelters as well. If only I had more people in my city. If only I had more people. If only I had more cities. Cities. What we can do is we can try to get rid of some... Actually, no, never mind. Let's get rid of one of these things. Okay, 2 things, I guess. Well, I'll be here for a while. I need to provoke the other guys anyways. Demands tribute my ass. You can keep the tribute and shove it where the sun ain't shining. There we go. I will charge the highest amount of prices that we can for carved jade. And he'll appreciate every single second of it as he's losing money. Just to piss him off. We're gonna be doing the same with the... there you go. With the steel. Just gotta charge as much as I can. Screw that guy. He wanted economical warfare, he's getting economical warfare. Now at least. In the meantime, we'll just build this great earthen wall slowly but surely. And buying wood. Hemp-wise, we're doing pretty fine. He can go and screw himself. By the way, anybody else who's willing to sell me some wood? Yup. Like, look at that. He's charging 45. This guy is charging 78. He's being a real dick about it. I'm actually starting to think that maybe cavalry is better, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. I like my defenses. It's awful. So most of the money that we're going to be making, hopefully soon enough, since I'm now quadrupling down on the weapons trade, hopefully I'll be able to start exporting quite a lot of weapons. Yeah, I know. You want tribute, you're not getting it. $21 racks of weapons, do not count on it, my friend. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to actually generate some actual cash with it. Look at that. And I can put that towards building towers and the likes. Cool. And if my ally gets angry, what I can do in this case is ask all these other guys to send me defenses. I'm sure that helps. I'm sure that that's gonna help me. And then they'll send me defensive aid. And then we'll laugh at the guy. Okay, I'm really pissing off my own gods. Oops. Really am pissing them off. Oh, you know what sucks as well? You're not allowed to make multiple offerings in a single month. You really have to wait one whole month, which makes it really painful to make multiple gods happy. Such a freaking hassle. Oh, he thinks less of me. Well, can't be having that now, can we? He becomes hostile. Well, employees need it. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Why is it that I'm not actually making a profit? This is kind of what I'm curious about. So let's see, we get 15k in taxes. Or import is 10k or wage. Okay. Wow. My imports are expensive. I think it's primarily the wood that's causing it, together with silk. I mean, my profit margins are quite minimal. Associated City is not trading. That's right. Attack me, I dare you. Who's actually willing to buy more carved jade? Who's willing to buy more carved jade? Because otherwise I might be in a little bit of trouble here. Okay, well this guy obviously wants carved jade, but he doesn't like me. Open trade with the city. I'm sure he's gonna say yes, right? He's not gonna say yes. How about we get a... I want to say defensive bonus. Sure, let's do it. Trade agreement rejected, okay. Let's send this guy a thank you. Here we go. Let's send him a thank you. Of ceramics, 16 crates. And what else do I have? What else does he want? I have nothing. Actually, steel. We can send him some steel. There you go. If he doesn't love me now, I don't know what will make him love me. I'm a bit concerned. Oh, wow, okay. Immediately we jumped into the profit somehow. They're quite happy with what I just did for them. King of Dragon Pass, yes I have. I most definitely have. It's a very fun game. I did quite enjoy it. Though at times I was very lost on how to progress forward and I felt like I was going in circles. Over and over and over. And I feel like you need to make a certain sheet and try to figure out what is the best way and optimal way to play in order to quote unquote win the game. Actually I enjoyed it quite a bit. What the fuck is this? Guys, the game is 100% losing it at this point. Request defensive aid, request defensive aid, and request defensive aid. I hope they say yes. Because if they don't, then I don't know what I can possibly do to keep myself alive. Alright, I give up. Anyways, this will be quite beneficial for me, because I can actually sell carved jade, I can sell steel, and I could even sell wheat if I wanted to. Gonna be great. Yes. Selling the carved jade is really what's important here. Alright guys, I've done it. I can now figure out where these guys belong and try to survive. No, I'm gonna be losing all my allies because of it, but that's besides the point. Really weird that I can't select all of them. I don't know why they sent over catapults either. Okay, so this is all the forces I have at my disposal. Also, let's send thank you gifts to them before they try to chew my face off. How about I send... You want silk, how about I don't have silk. How about I send you a nice jar of ceramics? You're not that angry with me, you're angry with me. How about I send you salt? Because you're being so salty? Hehehe. Alright. Let's murder him. Onzo has become a rival. Can't end very well. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? Oh, that's cool. This wall should be almost done. That is another advantage. Anyways, let's finish this. Let's build that city gate wall again. I can only hope they're gonna be attacking from the same side, which I highly doubt, knowing my luck. We'll finish it and we'll go home. Did mention attack from the same angle, right? They do. Wow, okay, that was way too damn quick. I don't think this year is very happy. But looks like we're all fine. We did it! We're now independent! Big win! Anyways, apparently some people actually became a rifle. So how about, I don't know, I make up with you. There you go. 16 bars of steel, why not? Onzo is quite displeased with me as well. I like this guy, He's nice, he's very nice. Send him 4 bars of steel. Shit, that's the guy who should have gotten the steel. Lolong becomes a rifle as well. Who's Lolong? Who's Lolong? Are you Lolong? Oh, you're Lolong. I won't say I don't particularly care about you, but I kinda do. Also, I need to start buying G8, which is gonna... Yin launches an invasion, you gotta be kidding me. Oh guys, that's it, it's over. So over. I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. Okay, I'm gonna attempt something, because all we gotta do is finish that wall, and that wall should be finished relatively quickly with the right people in my party. This is all a race against time, boy. Nobody cares about Feng Shui there, Digran. How you doing? Oh no, there's so much wall to disassemble. Not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Please no. Have time. Okay, well that's it. It's over. It's all over. Trade agreement rejected. I can't believe him. We were so close. So close. Keep the laborers going. Can't even delete buildings anymore. I was so close. I was so close. Oh, I hate you all. I hate you all so much. Oh, maybe I should have actually meant towers as well. Please, let me leave. Let me leave. We did it!
A job well done. The great wall your laborers have constructed in this parched land is sturdy and strong, not unlike the city it protects.
Ah, we did it. Big win, everybody. Big win. Ah. Oh, beautiful.
It was only 2 generations ago that your humble ancestor oversaw the extension of our long defensive wall at the remote site of Jiayuguan. Since that time, the spread of Buddhism has taken hold in the empire's capital of Luoyang. The new regent, young Emperor Huangdi, wishes to make use of your immeasurable talents. He has decreed that an impressive temple complex be built here in the capital of Luoyang, and that Buddhist shrines and pagodas be added to the city's wards so that our citizens may pay proper homage to Guanyin, the great Buddhist bodhisattva. The loyal citizens of Jiayuguan will no doubt be glad to trade quantities of stone for more wood, silk, and a useful new commodity, paper. This marvelous new invention can now be made through process of soaking, pulping, and drying hemp. The tax collectors are already making noises about the usefulness of paper and its superiority over the halves of wood they had been recording their debits and credits on. Now all they want is paper. Make sure they have it in good supply, or our city's finances will suffer.
Ah, alright. Hey, at least we got to return to this precious gem. Toilet paper. The one and only. Alright, paper makers. Yeah, so we're back in our city that we built, or capital. that we so carefully cultivated as the rest of the world was rebelling. Yeah, right. But what freaking thing? There's nothing for you to rebel with. And there's my troops, by the way. Alright, well, you know what they say. If somebody's rebelling, you go over there and you beat them into submission. That's what we're gonna be doing right now. We're gonna beat them into submission. Godspeed. But yeah, otherwise, let's see what we can do trade-wise. Oh yeah, right, that might actually be a problem. Let's double down on this as quickly as we can. First of all, I want to start by building 2 hemp farms. I think that might actually be quite handy. Hemp, 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 hemp. Oh, well, that's a bit unfortunate. There we go. And this time we will not run our everything into the ground. This time we will stay fine, stable, healthy, happy. Buddhist buildings. It's a Buddhist shrine. Together with a Buddhist book. Oh my god, that's incredible. I love it. That's good. Nice Buddhist pagoda you got there. Okay. Oh, what was that? We have access to soybean, cabbage, millet and wheat, you say? Real quick, 24 reams, 8 animals, 42 months worth of heroes, temple complex being built and a treasury. So right off the bat we're gonna get started with the temple complex, which I think is very important for us to erect. Usually it is these type of things that are the last ones to be finished, so the sooner we build this the happier I will be. Yes. Happier I will be. I still like my elite district, it's pretty cool. I think I could have done a lot better though. I think I could have done a lot better, but that's always the case, right? Ow. Perfect. Okay, so this is where we're gonna be building our temple. Just like that. Let's get some labor guilds. This is perfect because this actually takes care of my unemployment issue I had, or am going to have, I should say. It's a very nice counter. Okay. Stacks of woods and the likes. Employees needed. Yeah, I don't think so, pal. Those employees are arriving already. So yeah, these guys actually want access to a Buddhist building, so that's really cool. I'm gonna do something that's gonna cause that thing to devolve. Actually, it looks like we're fine. Let's get a Buddhist shrine right down there. Tea. Then they want tea. I can't believe it. Wait, it was Buddhist or Taoist. Yeah, okay. Dogas. Rum access to evolve. Right, so, related to paper. Paper, paper, paper. Let's get that going right over here. I think it's quite easy. We just built this workshop. Paper maker workshop. Be pretty straightforward. Should be pretty straightforward. And all it requires is some hemp. That's silk. Which means I built weaveries. Thanks, brain. Yeah. Always the same. Always the same with me. Okay, cool. Did I ever, just out of curiosity. Whoa. Okay, immediately I get attacked. Not cool, man. Not cool. I sent my troops away on a special expedition to the land of yonder, and the first thing they do is launch an invasion. Them bastards. Right, I was just gonna say you can only accept paper. And this requires just hemp. Okay, well we have ample hemp laying around. So these guys want to kill me, so let's try to prevent that if possible by allying. Becoming their ally. Let's send them just a bunch of silk. We have ample silk laying around, I do believe. What else do we have ample of? Wood. Send them stacks and stacks of wood. There you go. Anything else I have which I could easily get rid of? Hemp. Let's throw them some hemp. Man, I have so much silk. It's actually pretty mental. Yin launches an invasion as well. Yin, we need to talk. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Okay, get some more trading. Let's see, Silkworm Sheds. By stone? I don't think I care much about stone, unless I really need it. Sell some silk. Weapons. No, I don't have either weapons or steel. Lacquerware, I guess. No. Lacquerware we need domestically. Then I need a little... if only. Need a little inspector tower. And last but not least, let's not forget about the... Wait, do I care about Lolong? I think I said I didn't care about Lolong. Sells bean curd, fish and salt and weapons. Yeah, I don't particularly care. Wait, don't I have access to steel? No, I imported, right. Yin, we're friends. What's up, man? Alright, let's try to export as much cash as we can. Export as much cash as we can. Let's try to export as much as we can. Oh boy. Looks like they've had a little economic collapse. That's a shame. As long as we keep getting silk, I'll be quite happy. Rebellion is quilled. Alright, they're admiring. Let's request an alliance, and let's request an alliance with this guy as well. And then we can stop their assaults and we can just focus on improving who we are, what we're doing. That will be done, that will be done. This is gonna be a pain, but just let's keep people happy. And then we also need to make sure that the gods feel very appeased at the moment. Hey, it's Guan Yin. And they also are admiring. We're done. No, not really done, but at least the invasions have been quelled, hopefully. Any day now. Do not tell me. You can't be serious. No, I refuse. Okay, I refuse that. I don't even know if I actually sent him a friendship request. I think I did, but let's do it again, just to be certain. I am not gonna become their subject after they said yes to my alliance request. That is awful. That is awful. Yes, I am rejecting reality and I'm substituting it for my own reality, which is 100 times better. It's called mega reality. Help. Anything else that I did in the meantime that I should have addressed? No, I don't think we did. I think I tried tweaking these prices, which I already did. Perfect. I mean, technically speaking, we had it under control. All I gotta do is gotta make sure I have an army. I don't understand this game right now. I don't understand this game. Well... Oh my god, you can't be serious, right? So, that's cool. That's cool. Happy New Year, yeah. Okay, can you guys stop killing my people? That would be quite nice. This is what I get for quelling Okay, okay, this is not great. Come on. There we go, invasion force defeated.
It will be a pleasure to teach this half-witted foe a well-deserved lesson. Wah!
Oh, alright, well, everything just laid in ruins, but we survived. That counts for something. Yay! Woohoo! We did it. Big win, guys. Big win. Alright, let's rebuild all of this. Unbelievable. Can't believe them. Young Chun demands paper. Take it. Alright, we're stable. We're stable. Oi! Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. I remember when I was so proud about the really neat thing that we made. Spy reversed. Now it all collapsed. Right under my nose. Unbelievable. Ah, he respects me. Okay. How much are you gonna respect me when I will tear off your face? I just lost this entire wall section, didn't I? Oh no, the wall section is fine. The trees are just hiding it. Oh, we'll be fine. Demands tribute. Oh yeah, about the tribute. I'm gonna come over there and kill your face off. Right. Why is steel so damn expensive? What makes you think I'm gonna pay your docile? Might even swear filthy to you. Well, that's cute. Well, what can I do? Well, actually, let's just ignore him. Let's look for someone else. He's docile as well. Jingzhou. Let's buy some steel. Let's buy some steel. Okay, so steel prices are just through the roof. Gotcha. Wow, okay, that escalated quickly. Let's go to commodities and just say that I'm okay paying insane prices for steel. Can't believe that they're ripping me off like that. It's almost as if I were to do that. Like I lost my mill. Anything else that collapsed when I wasn't paying attention? I think we're fine otherwise. Alright, so I think one of the things that I wanted to work on was making sure that the gods would actually like me quite a lot. It's not coming along that well, is it? That worries me a bit. We should not be struggling like that. Okay. Let's build a little trade house. There you go. Let's set up a little inspector post. Perfect. And then we watch how all of this is gonna spin out of control. It's gonna be great. Well, whatever. I'm probably also gonna be needing some clay, so I kinda wanna start like hoarding that a bit. Good. Been waiting for that respect. Improve production. That sounds pretty great. So what's the dealio here? Let's see. You're pleased and the other guy's happy. Have some more hemp. Okay, I massively filled that. That's nice. What was that about gems? Sells more stone. Huh. I have a lot of salt to spend as well. Exalted. Now you're speaking my language. So if we can have him in our city for 32 months, we're gonna be fine. Alright, Nuwa. So we just got a peace Nuwa for the next 32 months. Don't be too difficult. Docile as well. Well, how about I go over to you and I'll take care of that. I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but we'll see. Can't wait for somebody to try and take advantage of this and just attack me straight up. Hey, so apparently you can stack beyond Exalted. She's still Exalted, surprisingly enough. Huh. Cool. I need some more clay. I think I might have found a spy.
Aye, my cover is blown.
Yes, your cover is indeed blown. Alright, I need to cut down some more wood. Let's do it. Oh my god, look at that unemployment. Oof. There's still more people on their way. It's like the real insane part in my opinion. Invasion of the Zhejiang Empire has been crushed. Yeah, I kinda saw that happening from miles away. Fun. Just means I gotta build a bigger military. So the biggest concern that I have at this point is that the game is gonna yell at me, you can't build more of that. Fazant, excellent. That's one of the animal types that we need. Wu Nong is pleased after being in our city for like, what, 10 months? Quite happy with that. So is she apparently. Immense paper, take it. The tribute, I do not care about. Alright, at least I'm allowed to build a nice amount of forts. So let's hope that with the additional units it'd be enough to actually crush the enemy into the ground. Employees needed. Now that is actually a really bad sign. Why? Because you don't have appetizing food. Why do you not have appetizing food? I think I'm missing a food type. Alright, let's import... We have salt, we have beans, we have millet. Millet and rice. Let's get millet and rice. Oh my god. These places are actually looking awfully empty at the moment. Millet, salt, I've been doing a lot of handouts to different people. That might also partially explain the problem here. Okay, well, shit. So remember the trade route that I said I don't need it, they can go screw themselves? Yeah, I kinda take that back, I do need them. There we go. And I will be buying fish, bean curds, salt, and that's it. Man, look at those food trains moving back and forth. How did that building just collapse? That's an interesting question. How did that building just collapse? I think it was holding wheat and bean curd. Hey, I can just grow my own food. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. That's a little bit false. I can grow millet and cabbage. So that's probably what I should be doing, growing millet and cabbage. Yep, that's definitely not gonna backfire. That is definitely not gonna backfire. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Actually, why am I doing it in this way? Hold on. That was pretty dumb. Man, I can notice that, or nice start. You know, that really psyched up energy. It's just completely deflated. Deflated and gone. Now I'm just fumbling around. Yeah, I know you think less of me, and I literally do not care. I literally can't give a crap. Give me more ceramics. Alright, so 14 blocks of stone, that means that I gotta import some stone. There was one person who was willing to sell stone, it was Jean-Juc. Bingo. Once we have a large enough army, I'll try to crush the Huns again. Okay, that's gonna be nasty. Can I... Okay. Alright, well... It's really nice and all, but... No? What you guys gonna do? Get past the flooded river? I must say, like, we didn't really take any damage there whatsoever. I think we can easily take him. We can easily take him. Let's go. If we're quick enough, of course. Are they shooting arrows from a... They're shooting arrows from a boat. Look at this. That's right. I have an army. Ha! Damn bastards. Invasion force defeated. Guess what? We are now officially a free man. Request an alliance. Yes. Yes, please. We did it. We did it. We have an alliance. We are independent. Well, actually, he's rebellious, really? Well, that's fine. He can be rebellious all he wants to be. Damn kid. He needs silk and millet, and he produces G8, and I particularly don't really care. So real quick, we need more animals. We're at 27 out of 42 months on gods. Our treasury is looking mighty fine, and our temple complex is being built. You know, at this rate, I think we might actually succeed. So how many people actually adore me? Sympathetic, docile, okay. Conjugal, okay. That's cool, it's cool. I'd like an animal. Same with you, I'd like an animal. And I can give you a little gift of, what was it, lacquerware? Sure. I hope that you're willing to give me some animals as well. Done it. Okay, we have an additional antelope. Earthquake? Why? 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 Are you angry with me? You look contented to me. Guess it's just a random earthquake. Let's see what the pain and damages are. Oh look, my entire city just got wiped out. How fun! God, I hate it. It's such an awful fucking thing. Like, whoever thought it'd be fun to have earthquakes just wipe out your entire city? It's not funny. It's not funny. Not funny at all. That's just nasty and destructive. Yeah, so I literally just went from max population to bare minimum population. And even that won't be enough to survive this. Now I gotta rebuild everything. God, this fucking... Like, I don't like it. I think it's just a randomly scripted event. There's no way the gods will be angry with me. Nobody particularly seemed angry with me. Yeah. It just instinctively kills all your people. All your everything. Yeah, so a good chunk of these houses did manage to survive. So I could actually be a-okay if I turned off a lot, if not all of my industries, which is exactly what I'm gonna be doing here. Let's go to industries and literally turn all of this off. We're gonna be running on our reserves, which I just realized also just got blown up. Okay, cool. Take it back. They really have it out for me. That's the one thing that will always get me. Every single time. Every single time. I don't know if we lost access to a basic service over here. That's the only thing I'm slightly worried about. Okay, I did lose access to all my food now that I think about it. Yep, they blew up all my granaries. It's almost like they did it on purpose. That warehouse is on fire because why? Why won't it be on fire? Also, I don't understand how you said. Oh, come the fuck. Okay. Alright guys, it's official. This is the dumbest type of event you can throw at somebody. Matter of fact, this is incredibly dumb. This is incredibly stupid and dumb. Just lost all my ornate apartments. Cool. Yeah, that was fun. Great, thank you. Makes me so damn angry. This leaves me so damn angry. I will be done in no time, he said. It'd be fun, he said. Fuck me. Okay, I'm eating my own words for it. Alright, well, we'll rebuild, we'll regrow everything. I think everything is going to explode here in a bit. Which worries me a crap ton. Like, everything that is stored currently is just viable to get exploded on. And this is the problem, like, recovering from such an earthquake is near impossible. And I lost all my animals. Okay. Alright, guy. Alright. You wanna be a piece of crap? Be a piece of crap. Please improve my city. I beg of you. I need it. I don't know how I need 1,000 people, but sure. No priority for the military. No priority for commerce. No, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. I'm just gonna load up and autosave for some crap. It's insane. It is truly insane. Like, how do I explain this? How do I explain this in proper terms? So, I think the main issue is, because this earthquake occurs and you lose all your people, they don't instantly come back, they're not instantly there. It takes them several months to actually flow into your city, so at that time your watchtowers and stuff like that, they're basically without anything. They're without people, they're without whatever. So everything that's left, everything, all your resources, it all just collapses. You basically have to rebuild everything from scratch. And you might wonder, why would that happen? Well, let me explain to you, because it's dumb. That's why. It's awful. It's really awful. We'll see. We'll see what type of horrible earthquake we're about to experience here. Like, is it that some of the Buddhist people are angry at me? Is that it? Do they just hate my gut? I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be able to know. Do they want the temple? Maybe they just want the temple. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're just feeling lonely. What actually makes this very good feng shui? I'm kind of curious. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. Why is this good feng shui? I have no idea. Oh, that's alright. Obviously, the crisis has now officially been averted, right? Can't wait for that earthquake to kick in here in a bit. Please, milady. You have to understand, I fear the earthquake more than anything else in this world. I will quite literally die. It scares me. It legitimately scares me. It legitimately scares me. Exalted, pleased, happy. Okay, so I can definitely live with this outcome. Apparently it didn't decide to blow up all my houses, just the majority of it. Wait, hold on. I've been in this situation before where I said that and then it blew up the remaining houses. Because it's a jackass. Yeah, there you go. It blew up both the mills. Oh no, it just blew up one mill. Alright, well maybe, very maybe there is a little bit of hope for me on the horizon after all. Just gotta rebuild all of these things. Yeah, it's mental how it just tears your city apart. No mercy, no nothing. Okay, here we go. I swear to God, if I unpause and the game automatically starts earthquaking again, I will literally scream. Okay, no follow-up earthquakes, great. Alright, well we have enough people. We have enough people at least to make a comeback. So I'm gonna basically get rid of the non-essential services by turning them off for the time being, and then we'll replenish the rest. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Alright. And then we can later down the line actually rebuild the things that got blown up. So for now we're gonna be turning off our industries, military will be low priority. And this should keep people quite happy. There you go, only 233 workers short, which in my opinion is actually pretty good. Because I think it also includes the military. Yep, basically. Did I ever build a tax office down here? Maybe that's why the gods were so angry.
Don't worry, I'm very
Nope.
astute. Sorry.
Right, and now I can start rebuilding other things like the paper shops and the likes. Yeah, Happy New Year. I take it back, that is not a Happy New Year. It was a terrible New Year. Wait. No, this New Year is only gonna get better than the previous one. That's what I meant to say. Right? Can't get any worse than that. And we rebuilt the 2 carving stations. There we go. This time not everything down here got blown up either. Why did this get blown up? That literally makes 0 sense. Yeah, I could definitely do without the earthquakes. Definitely could do without the earthquakes. Not sure if this mill got destroyed by an earthquake or just on its own. I'm not sure. Did I ever build those ridiculous mills? Yes, I did. Excellent. Okay, so I think that is us basically recovered from... Nope. Nope, definitely not. Not even close. Okay, this is us recovered from everything. This time my animals did not escape, which I'm quite happy about. Need 1 crate of ceramics. Confusion. Oh, well, that's nice. From one hero on to the next. Just don't feel neglected. You should have protected me from the earthquake. You like me. Why didn't you prevent it? Temple complex completed already? Man, that was quick. Wow, alright, there we go. We did it. Yay. Actually, this military installation is literally in the wrong place. Okay, so what am I missing still? High unemployment is a real issue. Okay, well that's not my problem anymore. Oh, what? I never rebuilt this mill. Son of a gun. Okay, we're back. We're back again. Back in business. Back at it. So you said high employment is an issue, right? Let me just fix that for you. 1, 2, and 3. And then, I don't know. One, two, three, and then we have something moving along the lines right over there. A little soybean field, millet field. There you go. What else? Cabbage. Definitely got to get your cabbage. Let's get another millet field. Damn. Maybe I gotta. Yeah, definitely gotta get more pottery going in that case. I turned off all my industry, right. Here I was worried that I actually had too much unemployment. Turns out I'm doing just fine. How many more people can flock to our city? Roughly about 2,500. Do not devolve. Okay, they're gonna be devolving. And the wrong stuff has not been enabled. Without weapons we're fine. Without raw silk we're fine. Otherwise I'm gonna have to import that crap. Stay with me, pal. Stay with me. You can do it. I need ceramics. Okay, we have ceramics incoming. Go, 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 go. Alright, looks like we're doing pretty fine. Looks like we're doing pretty fine. We're at 46 hit. Okay, excellent. All I gotta do now is back people for animals. There you go. Oh no, actually back them for animals. Please. Please, my friend, please. Wait, I can't demand an animal from him? Okay. Probably because I turned off my palace, right? No. Have I gone insane? Have I literally gone insane? Wait. Why can I not request animals anymore? What's up with that? That's weird. Okay. Cool. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Everything's going smoothly. A-okay, perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about. Haha. Oh boy. Oh boy. What am I missing? I must be missing something. Oh, at least we got the temple complex. Okay, let's start with that. At least we have the temple complex. Happy New Year. What I'm gonna be doing soon is I'm obviously gonna be making lots and lots of money. What was that message about? A flood. And it actually didn't destroy any buildings. I'm amazed. I don't quite often actually build double roads now that I think about it. Quite surprisingly enough. Anyways, I want to finish this and be very happy with what I made. Oh no. Even this thing is in the way. Get out. Yeah, let's just ignore the very nasty corner piece here. Let's just pretend everything's a-okay. Oh, I'm happy. Looks good enough to me. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, yeah. 10 out of 10, guys. 10 out of 10. Definitely watch that nightmare unfold again. Suffers a famine. Okay. Can I do anything about that? No. Can I stockpile it? I need to figure out how to get I need to figure out how to get more my brain is not working anymore. Animals. Wow, that was difficult. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get more animals because animals are currently the big problem that I'm dealing with. Getting them is not the easiest. Oh, I can't believe this is so messed up. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy the monument is at least completed. Didn't I import millet as well? Oh, I know what the problem is. Alright. Let's get a warehouse, because I'm not stockpiling millet. We don't have enough millet because it's simply not in the stockpile. There. I want 16 millet. And 16 cabbages. And this will take care of that. Right? Off you go. Okay, we're still alive, we're still standing, and I think we're doing pretty fine. Can I request any animals now? I just can't request animals. This is terrifying to an extent. I can give them animals, I just can't request it. I wonder if something broke. Why are people apathetic with me? No idea. Is it? I really don't know anymore. I'm very confused. I actually feel confusion hurting my brain. I'm gonna save the game real quick. I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna restart it, because I do not believe that what's happening right now is proper. I can't request animals. There's been these weird icons that are showing up, which I believe are supposed to be ally flags and stuff like that. Return to the campaign, load to save the mission. I don't get it. I can't request animals anymore. So all I can do now is just sit back and hope that we get people gifting us animals. I do not understand this. I give up. I give up. I don't know. Oh, there we go, but I can request an animal from him. Do I need an alliance? Is that it? Maybe I just need an alliance. Maybe that's the problem. Because I don't have an alliance, I can't request animals. Hence, problem. Well, let's get an alliance with practically everybody and request animals. Favor too low for an animal. Okay, let's improve our favor real quick. So this guy wants some carved jade, have some carved jade. This guy also wants some millet. Let's give him some millet. And this guy wants some wheat, and let's give him some wheat. Okay, so thankfully I've not gone insane. That was my main concern, that I have gone completely bonkers, but it's not that bad yet. So everybody needs to have this weird icon next to their city, and then we're good to go. Let's make sure that the gods don't want to chew my face off, and yeah. Yeah, the treasury is not going to be a problem, we're slowly building up to it. Alliance rejected, alliance rejected. Okay, alliance rejected. God damn it. So you didn't want to become my ally, you did not want to become my ally. I give him rice, I can give him rice. Let's give him 2 stacks of rice, there you go. You're sympathetic to my cause, which is quite nice. Yeah, I think these little red flags are supposed to be these icons, but those icons are dropping out. You want wood, I'll give you lots and lots of my wood, there you go. It's all a matter of patience. And I've completely run out of patience. Lulan became my ally, that's great. Oh. But I just sent him a bunch of, whatever. You'll appreciate it. Another drought. Angry ancestors have cursed your land. Okay. Right, he admires me. He's respectful of me, but I can actually send him some bean curds. Wow, bean curds. When did you ever imagine that could be useful? This guy's respectful. Let's send him some steel. No silk. Let's send him some silk. Chengdu is also respectful. Let's open at least trade with him. Xiao is my ally already. Yin is my ally. Oh my god, these awful icons, they're the worst. Yeah, my biggest fear is that there is currently an ancestor that's hating my god, and I don't know about it, but those people are contented, so they shouldn't hate me. You never know with these people, you never know. Chengdu regards me more highly, well. Alright, another alliance, and everybody else is a nice ally. I'm gonna request some animals in the meantime, cooperative. Try to really piggyback right on off that. I'm pretty sure people are gonna get angry because I'm actually demanding a lot from a lot of people at the same time. They don't like that. But, who knows? Maybe we can go places. Dear God, it's 2 AM, what am I doing? Saige, antelope, a fazant. Okay. So we're now 3 out of 8. Very good. Another fazant. Another Saige antelope. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Both of these people feel helpful. Let's have them help me out with animals. Let's give these guys nice little gifts. Let's give them some carved jade. Let's give Jin, who is feeling sympathetic, he's fine. Congenal. Let's give this guy some rice. I should do it in small steps. Figure out how they feel about certain actions I take. Also, we needed a treasury of roughly about 85k, so we're getting close. We're like 11k away. And disabling imports will definitely fix that. We got a tiger. We're 4 out of 8 now. Perfect. Another tiger. Why do I care about tigers? Okay. Gotta make sure everybody feels quite happy about me. Four out of 8. Alligator, 5 out of 8. Too bad I can't demand that he gives me an animal. can go over there, just crush his face in. Say, I want an animal from you. He'd be like, okay, sorry. I can also just request an alliance, I guess, but eh. Sympathetic, congenial, an animal. I'm gonna keep doing that until people get mad with me, and then I'm just gonna send them a whole lot of goodies. Like, this is the nice thing, because our city is so incredibly stable and well built on a basically a well-built foundation, is what I'm trying to say. This required minimal managing a panda. 6 out of 8, excellent. Alright, Chengdu. You know, we can just sit back, build a few things that popped up. We finally learned the magic of paper. We finally learned the magic of cabbages as well. But I think without that earthquake, this would have been like minimal interruption, minimal engagement. A salamander! Oh boy, there's only one left. Cooperative, sympathetic, respectful, sympathetic, sympathetic. Let's go. Final animal. A goby bear. Guys, we're done. I think, by the way, as a side note, I think I should only request one animal at a time, because I think they will grant you one animal based on the type that you don't have. So let's say that I only have one animal. The first thing they're going to offer is, let's say, a Saige antelope. Then after that, a goby bear. You know, so if I ask 5 people for animals, they all will give me the same animal. Either way, we're done. We're done. I'm somewhat happy with the city. I think it could have been a lot better. Could have done it a lot better, but definitely not the worst thing I made. No, I shouldn't whitewash how terrible the city is.
Luoyang's beautiful new temple complex provides its citizens an ideal place to worship and meditate, and the city has been justly rewarded by many blessings. Speaking of rewards, the Emperor is quite pleased with his impressive menagerie, although some of the animals' squawks are keeping him awake at nights.
That's not my problem. Nice score, by the way, and with that, the Silk Road comes to an end.
Has truly been a glorious time for Chinese people and the development of their culture. Heroic leaders and great cities have flourished, but like all good things, it has at long last come to an end. In the year 184, the revolt of the Yellow Turbans, a band of rebels 300,000 strong, was crushed only after much bloodshed. A short 5 years later, however, palace eunuchs murdered an imperial general and took the emperor hostage. The subsequent massacre of the eunuchs was inevitable, but with their passing, the effectiveness of the dynasty was at an end. Finally, the year 220 witnessed the abdication of Xiandi, the last Han emperor. With it, the empire has been split into 3 kingdoms, each claiming to be legitimate heir to the Han throne.
3 kingdoms, which will be the final the second final campaign. Young dynasties, like leaves blow aimlessly by the wind for many hundred years, the people of this great land have wandered this way that in search of a wise and strong leader to bind them. Now a new mandate from the heaven has been issued. It is not without much struggle and determination that the king of Shu, and led by the noble Yang Jian, has finally stepped forward to grab the yoke of all lands between the Yellow and the Yangtze rivers. Let the grandeur that was the China of our ancestors be given new birth next time. Thanks guys, that was it. I'm gonna go to bed, it's way too late. We finished it. Next up, whatever dynasty that was, I already forgot. But for now, thanks for watching guys, have a good evening, take care. Hope to see you next time. Fuck. Man, that last mission killed me. Awful. Not awful, but awful.